everyone, welcome back to another episode of Lilbumblebear's Let's Play. I'm Kristen and I am back with another one of those videos where I talk for hours and hours like you guys always tell me to. I get so many comments, Kristen, why don't you talk in your gameplays more? Well, did you not find my Nancy Drew playlist? There's like tons of hours. Did you not see my Twitch stream archives? I'm talking in those things for years. If you don't know, go to the playlist. Look for the stream Twitch archives. There's tons of videos of me talking on camera, but anyways, for those who are new, I'm going to talk through the whole video. Okay, jokes aside, we are back with more Nancy Drew. I believe this is game 31. Yes, game 31. This is Labyrinth of Lies. In the last episode, it was the Shattered Medallion, game 30, where we got to meet Sunny. Wasn't that great? Yes, it was. And so, yeah. Oh, speaking of Sunny, I am back with my wonderful co-hosts, Sunny and Vic. Hey, you guys.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, you two. Are you excited for another Nancy Drew adventure?
Yes.
Nope.
Oh, well, you can go.
Just always a little.
Well, yeah, there's the door, Sonny. You can just go out the door right now.
Alright. Alrighty.
Dang it! Come back! Can you just come back, please?
What? I put my camera back on.
No, well, I'm gonna have to, yeah. Okay. No, it's not showing for me when you did that.
Really?
Yeah, it ruined it. Oh, well. Anyways, so yeah, we're back, and this is being filmed live in the Discord. So shout out to the Discord audience. Hello, you guys. Yep, there's over 30 games of Nancy Drew. Yeah, give the video a thumbs up, leave a comment down below if you're a Nancy Drew fan, or maybe this is your first time seeing a Nancy Drew game, or maybe you've played this one. If there are any other Nancy Drew fans out there, please leave a comment. I'd love to meet you. And of course, subscribe for more nostalgic Nancy Drew gameplays. In fact, check out the playlist that'll be in the description box of the video to see all of the previous Nancy Drew live streams I've done for all the games up until this one. I have a Twitter and Instagram you can follow, and speaking of Discord, I have the Discord server you can join where I do these live filmings. The invite link will be in the description box. But yes, we're going to get started. Immature.
I've made it to the
Master
museum.
Sleuth.
Melina called you in to help her with the exhibit, right?
Right. And now she's missing.
Oh, that sounds bad.
It's too soon to tell.
What are you doing at the museum again?
The museum she works for is opening an exhibit of Greek antiquities, and apparently the museum has been losing staff right and left.
Yeesh. Well, make sure you stand in the middle then.
It's
You
our
look into
two
everything at
favorite
the museum,
handsome men.
And in the meantime, we'll contact the network. Call us if you need anything.
Thanks, I will.
Especially...
Dude.
What was that?
I gotta go.
Uh-oh. Something's
Hello?
happening.
Dude, can't she just have a normal vacation?
Leave her alone.
Thanos!
It's rehearsal. No need for that. But we'll take the compliment. Take 5, Thanos.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Damn.
so sorry to interrupt your
I didn't know
rehearsal.
Thanos is.
Don't be. I'm sorry I scared you like that. I thought we were alone.
You were very convincing. I'm Nancy, by the way.
I'm Xenia.
Nice to meet you. I'm here to help Melina with the museum.
Perfect. I'm pretty busy. Hopefully we'll get to know each other.
Oh, she's so pretty.
What's your play about?
Oh, you'll like it. It's got kidnapping, extortion, death, trickery, getting cast down into Hades with no hope of escape. The usual boy meets girl in ancient Greece story.
Sounds exciting.
Yeah,
I
actually.
hope so.
Oh, it's the
We're
Hercules
performing the
game.
story of Persephone to open the new exhibit.
Persephone. Refresh my memory.
She's the daughter of Demeter, goddess of the harvest. But even Demeter can't keep her daughter safe. Hades kidnaps Persephone, you saw that part, and takes her to be his queen.
I'm glad I'm in modern-day Greece. The dating scene back then seemed pretty rough.
That it was. Honestly, the material's a little difficult to work with. I feel like I know her. The more we rehearse, the more I want the story to have a happier ending.
You play Persephone, I presume.
I do. I'm also directing the show.
That's great. I hope I get a chance to see it.
Directing it too.
I just hope it's worth seeing. We're doing our best, but can you keep a secret? I'm out of my depth here. None of the rest of them can know, but I am deep, deep in the woods.
I know that feeling, but I think you can accomplish a lot by just acting like someone who knows what's happening.
I have to. I put myself
I'll
out
do
there.
my
I
job.
said, I can do this. So now I have to show up and be the boss, and I have to yell, and even though my voice sounds like shaking paper in my head and my insides feel like snapping twigs, none of them can know that. I just needed to say it.
I bet you'll do just fine.
Really? What makes you think so?
I don't know. It just seemed like a supportive thing to say.
You're nice. Hey, you seem pretty together, but can I give you some advice?
Sure.
Be careful around the boys, especially Thanos.
Why?
He's a bit intense.
Okay.
Later.
Bye.
So we're in
Yeah, acting like you
Greece.
know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Acting like you know what you're doing and you belong there. That's how I do my job. I mean, somehow I got into engineering while having an art degree.
Yeah. Fake it till you make it, right, Sonny?
Yeah, who cares if that spacecraft crashes into the ground?
And it costs you your
Fake it till you
job.
make it. Nuh-uh, I'm pretty sure there's plenty of people who work on crash spacecraft that didn't lose their job
This
necessarily.
is cool. Look at that.
I actually never did it.
This is where the gladiators used to fight, right?
Rome?
No,
Yes.
this
Some-
is not Rome.
Oh, well, okay. Well, there used to be something going on in places like this.
It's
Fights.
probably a theater.
Oh, a theater? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I was thinking of the Colosseum. Ooh, what's this?
Even the Coliseum. Pretty
Stage
sure.
notes. Hermes presents Is that Persephone? Persephone in Winter starring Hermes?
Yeah.
Why does Thanos keep having his lines cut? At this point, I'm carrying the show. This isn't Hermes' story. What gives? Maybe Xenia can explain. The wings don't actually do anything, Xenia. Look into automation of light cues. Xenia keeps adding to Hermes' role. At this point, I can barely make the cues between scenes. And then lights and cues. All light cues change and fly system weight settings originate with Xenia. In script notes, cues will be signed off by Xenia and Gregor. Okay.
Gregor.
Why did they make such
Gregor.
complicated names in this game? Okay, some kind of passcode.
Definitely need to figure out what to do here before I try anything.
Okay. Very well.
Nuh-uh.
Who's this? Who's this?
Hi, I'm Nancy. You must be...
Hermes, god of charisma and handsomeness.
Oh,
But the mortals call me Gregor.
Nice to meet you.
The same.
this is
Oh.
in Greece.
I guess I'm playing
game
the part of
takes
the
place in
museum
Greece.
assistant.
Then why don't we become friends?
I'm open to that.
More than friends?
Less open to that.
Boyfriend at home.
Yeah.
Oh, good. That doesn't affect the average.
What's your role in the production?
Too many things.
Is that usual?
Yes, but things are a little more intense this time.
Because there are so few of you?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you have a larger support crew?
Generally we do. But because the background checks were really extensive, we didn't have time to worry about anyone other than ourselves. To answer your question, I work the lights and the stage cues. I make sure we've got the right scripts, then I do my best to keep us from killing each other.
Oh, that's really good.
Why do you think Xenia keeps making your role bigger?
Would you stay out of my things?
Okay.
I have no idea, honestly.
Maybe she just likes keeping you busy.
I have to go.
I know, right? We were just in New Zealand. We're traveling all over the world. Every game.
Can't do that now.
Okay, can't do that.
You can do whatever you want.
I know I can do whatever I want. Oop, wait, I want to grab that. Alright, Greek mythology, the great books. Alright, Titans, Apollo, Achilles. Let's see, what is it?
Tartarus and the Underworld, page 42.
Sonny, our great theatrical
Alright.
voice actor. Pretend you are in some Shakespearean play.
No, I'm gonna give a Greek accent, right?
Okay.
But not a normal Greek accent. I'm gonna give a Greek person that lives in New York accent.
Okay.
Following their death, the souls had to pay an obelisk coin to the ferryman Chara. Following their deaths, souls had to pay an obelisk coin to the ferryman Chara for passage across the river Ash. these stories very well. I'm gonna butcher them. Acheron. On the far side of the river, they arrived at the gates of the Underworld, which were guarded by the three-headed dog Cerberus. After passing through the gates, souls wandered the Underworld until they stood before. Do I even want to try to pronounce that? Minos and
Radamantes.
Radamantes. Minos and Iacos, the judges of the dead. Once the soul was judged, they could either enter the gates to Elysium if they had lived an exemplary life, or Tartarus if they needed to atone for their transgressions. The condemned souls, guarded by the 100-handed Hecatoncheires giants, labored over their punishments in Tartarus. King Sisyphus, for his trickery and lies, was made to roll a boulder up a hill, only to see it come rolling back down just before reaching the top every time.
May I say
The husband
something?
murdering... Yeah.
Vic, you didn't start the event yet.
Oh, sorry about that.
That's okay. All right, continue, Sunny.
The husband murdering Danaïdes futilely toiled carrying water in a leaky basin. Tantalus was a man invited to dine with the gods, but he stole their nectar and ambrosia to share with other mortals. He was sentenced to spend eternity in Tartarus up to his neck in water, with the tree's fruit blowing tantalizingly just out of reach anytime he tried to reach for one. Deeper than the pit of Tartarus was a prison which held the elder gods, the Titans. Led by Cronus, the Titans had ruled the earth until Cronus' son, Aaron Jaeger, would cause the rumbling. Cronus' son, Zeus, ignited a rebellion against them, with his allies, including the Hecon blah blah blah, and building his
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. The heckin' blah blah blah. Those heckin' blah blahs, we don't care about them.
Okay, where did he? Where did
I got it.
Okay.
Hecatoncheires. I don't know, it's pronunciation. And wielding his lightning bolts, Zeus defeated and imprisoned all the Titans who had fought against him, except Atlas. Zeus punished Atlas by forcing him to hold the world on his shoulders.
Oh my goodness. Well, we got it. Do we take this book with us? Yes. We're gonna learn lots of things, guys, from the literature we read, because readers are the leaders.
I'll try to read the next thing
I need to
because
figure
I
out the
read
combo.
mythology in high school.
Okay, sure, yeah. Random numbers. Nope. Okay, dokie, that never works.
No, never.
Never.
Forever.
Well, okay, so that's really all that's down here. That book and this thing we can't open. Let's keep looking around. Okay, we already saw that little blue thing. Ooh, oh, wait. There was a rope. Grab that.
Stay away from that. It'll kill you.
Oh, really?
What exactly am I staying away from?
That's the fly system. It controls the scenery and the curtains, and it'll kill you.
I'll be careful then.
Okie dokie.
Play with it.
Oh, wait, he's gone. Maybe I can look at stuff. Ooh. This looks like the soundboard from Stay Tuned from Danger in the recording room. Oh, that was one of my favorite gameplays because Sunny said the funniest joke I still love to this day.
Of course.
Yep.
What was it? I said a lot of jokes.
Oh, you don't remember which one it was?
Nope.
It's when we
Say a lot of
knocked on Rick Arlen's dressing room and you're like, it's a stout.
Alright. I thought it was something else I said.
No, that's still to this day my
It was
favorite joke.
It was a joke you did not appreciate.
Well, it shouldn't be in the game anyways. Okay, let's see what happens if we go up these stairs. Looking out for... Ooh, someone left stuff. All right, famous people of Greece.
Famous people.
There we go. Okay,
Oh,
Vic
yeah.
wanted to read this.
Alright. Recognized as
mythology.
recognized as a founder of Western philosophy, Socrates is noted for his debates on morality and how an individual should live their life. His philosophy focuses on logic and reasoning to develop a more scientific method of thinking. What we know today as Socrates method demonstrates this approach. When asked a question, Socrates would respond with further questions leading to the questionnaire through the answers they provided to answer their own question. Aristotle, philosopher. Aristotle was one of the following figures in Western philosophy, along with Socrates and Plato. He created the Lyceum in Athens, a school of higher learning, and taught Alexander the Great during his life. He developed the disciplines and metaphysics and comparative anatomy and logic, the science of corrective reasoning. Archimedes, mathematician.
Archimedes.
Yes, Archimedes, a mathematician and inventor, one of the leading scientists of antiquity, and arguably one of the greatest mathematicians of all time. Archimedes' work laid the foundation for modern mathematics. He is credited for many theoretical and practical innovations in math, including integral calculus, the 3-2 relationship of volume of a cylinder to a sphere, calculating the approximate value of pi, and no, we don't mean the kind you eat.
Oh,
He was
good
also
pie.
he was also an inventor best known for the water pump, called the Archimedes screw.
Love that guy. He is great. The scientist.
Yeah, I'm trying to read the next one. Hippocrates. Considered
It's
the
just
father...
the Hippo Man.
Okay. Considered the father of Western medicine, Hippocrates believed medical treatment was a science and should not be governed by myth or superstition. He founded the Hippocratic School of Medicine, which established medicine as its own field of study. For the first time, the Hippocratic Oath, a code of ethics attributed to Hippocrates, is still sworn by graduating medical students today. The rod of police, I think it was the police, and by air the similar looking Caduceus, derived from the oath and has been used as a symbol of medicine. Homer, poet. A master of epic poetry, Homer is credited author for a Iliad and the Odyssey. These two epics are considered by scholars to be literary masterpieces of ancient Greece and the world. Homer recited his work.
I thought the same thing, Sonny.
Okay. You can tell me after I get done reading this.
Okay.
And the epics were eventually transcribed by others because he did not write down his work himself. Scholars have debated for millennia his authorship and whether he was even a real poet. Sappho, lyric poet. Sappho was one of the few women to achieve fame in ancient Greece. With her highly popular romantic poetry, she could read and write, which was uncommon for a woman in ancient Greece. She formed her own literary group for young girls on the island of Lesbos, I think, teaching them the skills to participate in religious festivals, including poetry, music, singing, and dancing. Euripides, playwright, a master in what am I trying to do? A master
Tragedian.
tragedian. Euripides wrote over 90 plays during his lifetime through only 17 tragedies. That's a kicker. And one satire survived. Unlike his contemporaries, his characters of miseries stemmed not from the gods, but from their own personal flaws. His plays' strong theme of war, love, and suffering, and betrayal both shocked and captivated viewers of his day, and remain relevant to modern audiences in works such as Medea, the Trojan Woman, and Electra.
Ooh, that's a cool name. Electra.
Phidias. Phidias? Yeah, Phidias. Sculptor and architect. Phidias began his art career as a painter, but became renowned for his sculpture work. His masterpiece, the statue of Zeus at Olympia, was approximately 40 feet high and one of the 7 wonders of ancient world. Under the patronage of Pericles, Phidias supervised the restoration of Acropolis and the building of the Parthenon, including the legendary Athena
Promachos?
Promacho statue within the Parthenon. Pericles was leading statesman, in the Athens of his day through sweeping the democratic reforms. He is credited with creating the golden age of Athens. His government provided the basis for many modern democracies, including the United States. Pericles, a staunch patron of the arts, was also responsible for numerous projects to beautify and glorify the city. It was in a large part due to his contributions that Athens gained its reputation as the educational and cultural center of the ancient world. Alexander III, King of Macedonia, was one of history's most successful military leaders, riding into battle on his legendary stallion, Bucephalus. He never once left the battlefield defeated. Unlike other conquerors, Alexander didn't force Greek custom onto the conquered peoples at the cost of their local culture. As a result, the Greek culture integrated and spread it farther than it ever had reached before, merging east and west. For the first time, Alexander's vast empire dissolved after his death at the age of 32.
32?
So, yeah, I know, that's young. So, I'm just gonna say this book gets 8 out of 10 stars for me for not having Pythagoras.
You don't like that
But the
guy?
game Pythagoras was kind of... No, they didn't have Pythagoras.
Ah.
They should have. But then again, Pythagoras was kind of weird in his life sometimes.
Oh yes, Vic was wondering what we had thought about when you talked about Homer. He put a Homer Simpson gif in the Discord chat, and I was like, I thought about that too.
Nice.
All right. Ooh, the personal winter.
Locked.
Oh, locked. This must be the theater building. Oh wait, that was our word, Nancy. Oh. No, she only said it once.
No.
Only once.
Did I just break something?
Did you just break something?
What she did?
Good job.
She broke something.
Good job.
No, it wasn't me. It was her. She's running away.
No, it was you.
No, she's running. Look, she's running.
What's
No,
going
it
on?
was you. That's you.
I was freehand tracing.
Okay.
I wanted to understand the detail work, so I put thin paper on the glass, leaned in close, and...
Put too much weight on the glass?
Please don't tell anyone I broke the case.
Sounds like it was an honest mistake.
Yeah,
I'm sure you
well,
have nothing to worry
Work
about.
case.
I don't know you. Do you know me?
Not yet. I'm Nancy.
Niobe. I'm the reason we can't have nice things, on a cultural level.
You're in the play, right?
I'm Demeter.
You're Demeter. You sound like some kind of dorky scientist in a lab.
You seem focused. Am I interrupting?
Yes, thank you though. I need a break.
Aren't you excited for opening night?
No. No and no. Nope.
Are you nervous?
Nervous when I sleep. Terrified when I'm awake.
You're
I'm
nervous
so
when you
relieved
sleep?
we've only got the one show.
Just one?
How can you be
That's
nervous when
nothing.
you sleep?
You should leave.
What? Why?
You might end up spoiling the ending if you hear too much.
I think I know how it ends.
No. Our ending is different. More frightening. Less predictable.
Are you...
Late? Yes. I have to go.
She's got very odd energy. I feel the energy. I need a cleansing from her. Sunny, send in the aura cleansing, my dear.
Alright, it'll be there within 3 to 5 business days.
That doesn't help my aura, sir.
Well, I'm sorry. Talk to Amazon.
Okay, I think it's time for me to try to read something from this far, far distance. I'll just put my face 3 inches away from the screen. Here we go. Okay.
Yep.
Today, Greek statues from antiquity are known for their classical natural marble look, but when the sculptures were originally displayed over 2,000 years ago, they were anything but white. Carved marble of all kinds, including sculptures and temples, was painted. Shouldn't that be the word were if they're talking about multiple items? That sounds weird. Including sculptures and temples was painted? Were painted? Oh well. Was painted in bright shades and patterns. Though the colors have now faded or visibly disappeared, researchers are sometimes able to determine the original paint colors and designs using ultraviolet lights, infrared and X-ray spectroscopy tests. The reproductions here offer a glimpse of the vivid world of ancient Greece. Oh, hi,
Yeah,
guys.
but
Welcome
see,
back.
the Hercules movie, the Disney one, has them all in white.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah. When Demeter was like, I'm nervous when I sleep. I'm like, but aren't you unconscious when you're sleeping? How do you even know you're nervous? Unless you're nervous falling asleep, but when you asleep, girl, you sleeping. Alright, okay, so this is like a little invoice. Jewelry set and travel box, gold necklace and earrings. I don't know what the point of this is, but it's not in the box anymore. That's all I know. How about, can we look at the counter here? No? Okay. Let's see. Here's a door with a note. Okay, it's a woman. I'm the only one that can do this. Nancy.
welcome to Greece.
No!
No.
Stop it.
No.
Nancy, welcome to Greece. Come find me in my office and I'll give you the drachma tour. If I'm not in, show yourself around and introduce yourself to the theater troupe. While we're working to get the show up, they'll be getting ready for a show of their own. I'll be taking care of relations between the troupe and the museum. But it never hurts to make some new friends. The exhibit will go down in history as one of the finest explorations of Greek culture. I couldn't think of anyone better to help me make it happen. Since we don't have a doormat, you'll find your key to the office with Nike. For today, make sure the vase display is properly labeled, create the temple images for the architecture display, get tickets assigned for tonight's performance. That should do it for now. Good luck and try not to set off any alarms. See you soon, Melina.
Melina.
You know, Kristen,
Hold on.
what's really funny is...
As you no doubt know now, there's been a change in plans. I'm doing my best to track down the missing pieces as quickly as possible. Hopefully what we're looking at is as simple shipping error. I've already contacted the local authorities to open an investigation. All staff and members of the troupe consented to searches and interviews. The theater troupe may come to you with access requests. The members of the troupe have been put through the same screening process you and I have, so they are more than welcome to any resources they need. On the off chance you do see anything out of the ordinary, give me a call. Until I can rule out a shipping error, we're not pointing fingers in any direction, but still, keep an eye out for any red flags. I'll do my best to return quickly, but until I do, it's up to you as Nancy Drew to keep the wheels from falling off the wagon and get the exhibit ready for opening night. Make use of my office to catch up on any information related to our exhibits and processes. Melina. All right. Hey, Dana Burns!
So, Kristen,
Yes.
on the first page, it actually is it's pronounced like the shoe brand Nike.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because
Nike.
it's
I don't know. I don't know if they're allowed to use
it's a Greek
brands.
word.
Okay, Nike.
Well, no, it's a Nike comes from Greece, from ancient Greece.
Oh, so they stole a Greek name for their brand.
Yeah, because that's never happened for anything at all ever.
Ooh.
Except it's always happened like that.
Ew.
In that case, it's all screwed up.
That's a shipping error.
Ew.
Yeah, it's definitely not shipping on time.
Ancient Greek coins.
Ancient Greek.
Oh, go ahead. It's your turn. No? Me? Okay. Ancient Greek coins. Greeks began using coins initially one-sided lumps of gold or silver around 650 BCE. As coining techniques improved, coins evolved into circular stamp pieces with images on either side. Greece's independently run polis, or city-states, issued their own currencies. These coins were typically stamped with the image of a ruler on one side and a civic symbol representing their polis on the other. Modern coins around the world continue to use this design style. Ancient Greek jewelry. Jewelry was a status symbol in ancient Greece, typically only worn by the upper class. With the high level of craftsmanship behind each piece, jewelry became family heirlooms passed down through generations. Gold was the most popular metal to work with, as it was easily malleable and tarnished little over time. Popular gemstones to work into pieces included amethysts, garnets, emeralds, and pearls. Gold leaf crowns were generally only used in religious rites due to the fragile nature of the thin gold leaves. That was my best tour voice I could do.
Should have done a really intense.
Jewelry was a status symbol in ancient Greek. No. Absolutely not. Okay, maybe the next one. Thank you, Bryce. I'm glad you enjoyed my voice acting skills. Hire me today. No, it's okay. I don't need a job. I'm fine, thanks. Oh,
Wow,
here's...
you don't want to make money?
Nope. Not at all.
Wow. Wow.
I don't need money to be happy in this life. Did someone leave a piece of paper?
This could be helpful.
Yes.
Ah. Research designs.
Corthian and
The different types of pillars. Okay, I'll take this. We might need this. Now let's go back over here. Okay, Temple 1. Temple 2. Some kind of little...
start.
Looks
Great.
like the temple is
Oh,
already
it's a
designed.
Oh,
We just have
look.
to build it.
I wonder that paper comes in handy now.
I don't know. Uh. What kind is it? It didn't say. Well, here, I'll just make one for fun right now, because I don't think we even have the necessary information of what we need to make. There is something missing over there. Hold on. There we go. Voila. Beautiful, is it not?
Submit.
Submit. The gods disapprove. Please try again. All right, never mind. Forget it.
Have it check. Have it. Can't check that off.
Create
yet.
the temple designs. Okay, I have to do this. All right. You'll need a reference material. Look around the museum for a sketch on the temple. Okay. Oh, and a book on the gods. Do we have a book on gods? I don't think we do.
No, that's just on books.
Okay, so we still need a book on gods to even do that puzzle. Big's still laughing that the gods disapprove.
Yes, I am.
And Sonny's just laughing like a crazy man over there.
Yup.
Sonny, calm down over there, okay?
Yeah.
Oh. Alright. So where's that key to her office? Where was that key? She said we don't have a doormat. Was it in here? Yeah. You'll find the key with... Oh yeah, I need to look for a person named Nike. We're gonna check out what shoes he's wearing today.
He's wearing Nike shoes.
No.
Now he's wearing Adidas.
He needs to wear the white Vans.
What can you tell me about Gregor?
I like him. I know he's the type to flatter. I know it's self-serving to listen to him when he tells me I'm gorgeous and brilliant. But you know what? I can use the emotional junk food some days.
It seems like a lot of work went into production. Why only one show?
One show? Who said that?
Niobe.
Poor Niobe. I bet she wishes it was just one. She's so scared, all she sees is opening night. We're here the whole week.
What made you interested in ancient Greece?
I guess if I had to pick an answer, I'd say the ancient Greeks.
Okay, fair answer.
That's very direct.
Oh, nice.
It seems a little strange that there are only 4 people in the entire cast and crew.
A good stage director doesn't cast herself, but I understand Persephone.
Okay, how?
I was this happy girl, and one day I fell into this vast sadness. I got out of it, but just like Persephone, I know it will come back for me, even on my best days.
I definitely see you have a personal connection with Persephone, but what happens if there's a problem during the performance and you're all on stage?
I don't like to think about that.
Okay.
How long have you been touring?
On and off for a while. This is my first time directing, but I've been acting since the day I was born. Who hasn't?
Goodbye.
Oh, very deep.
Talk to you later.
Okay. So, Niobe seems a little bit stressed. Is that an understatement? She really only hopes that's just going to be a one-day show, but it's not.
That was that girl that you ran into.
Yeah, she's the one that broke the things.
Yeah.
I don't know where Nike is. Nike, bro, are you down here? No?
No.
Maybe he's going for a run.
I don't know where to find Nike.
Which is ironic, because that's. Have you tried, like, Walmart? Or online?
Guys,
the
look
Nike
at
store
those
online?
Crocs. See Bryce's Crocs? I think that's a picture he posted. I can't tell. The chat moves too fast.
Oh,
Nice.
but ironically, yeah, that's where Nike and Marathon comes from the Greek story, Sonny, the guy who was running. I think what he shouted was Nike or something like that at the end of his like marathon length run.
All right, let's actually look at my.
Can't check.
Is there anything I can?
Can't
Okay, let's look at each thing. Okay. You'll need to find something to distract her away from the table. Look around backstage. Okay, no. Figure out the password to the tablet. Look around the theater for something. No. Check for the office. Meet the theater. I feel like I'm missing some people. Call for help identifying. Okay. Arrange the tickets. Ticket program's located on the computer. Okay. I feel like I'm missing some characters, or I'm not going to all the locations I can. But, it says I should be able to solve the vase puzzle? So maybe some people don't show up until we get certain puzzles done. So, let me try to make a phone call and see if we can get the vase puzzle done. Who would we call? Frank and Joe for this?
Joe.
Finally! What happened back there?
Sorry, I was caught off guard from a very convincing scene from a play.
So everything is fine?
Can't say that for sure, but no one is being actively kidnapped.
Nancy, I've got a strange feeling about what's happening at the museum.
I feel the same way. Something seems a bit off.
Want us to look into everyone at the museum?
That would be great. Please do.
Consider it done. Call us back in a bit, and we'll have everything you need to know.
Okay, here.
I might need some outside help. Do you know anything about Greek art?
You're in luck.
I am.
We'll make a call and have the book sent to you right away.
Thanks.
Okay.
What's the network?
ATAC.
Why change the name?
Apparently, the FBI doesn't like explaining that they get help from America's teens.
Ah, okay.
I don't see a "you must be this old to solve a crime" sign anywhere.
Well, there might be a law about that somewhere.
Don't care. What am I going to do with all my ATAC shirts? I have so many!
Sorry to bring up a sore point.
ATAC forever!
But really, it's the network now.
I miss ATAC.
What have you guys been up to?
The usual. Adventures, globetrotting,
Business school.
on the side.
Are you thinking of leaving the mystery game behind?
No, I'm working on a project.
You are going to freak when you find out.
Joe,
I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Interesting.
it's no big deal, really, but I don't want to jinx it.
Okay, I have to say one thing.
0 things is a better option.
You're going to love it.
It involves me?
I can't say.
It's way down the road, but for now, I'll just wait until Joe accidentally tells everyone.
Me too.
Okay.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Let's try calling, oh, actually, let's edit my phone. I have my diary here. Oh, we never look at this.
By the way, Kristen, what was that one? What was the name of that one thing that you were wanting to call me, you, and Vic?
The
For these Nancy Drew
Drew
recordings?
Clue Crew or something.
Something like that.
Are you actually asking me? Really? You're
Maybe.
teasing me. I'm not falling for that. No thanks.
By the way, Kristen, guess what time it is?
Ice cream?
I don't have any yet.
Oh, well, what time is it? M&M's?
No, I was teasing you. I was teasing you.
I could give the real answer, but I don't want to say that. Oh, Glockenspiel, that's cute. DJ. Skylark, it's pretty. No, Glockenspiel.
Spare.
And the vibes. Let's go. Run and scream the next time you go to the dentist? Alright, sounds good to me, guys. Let's call Melina, shall we?
You've reached the Melina Rosi's personal
Oh,
phone.
nope, never
Please
mind.
direct all matters related to the museum to the main office line listed on our website.
Okay. She is no help at all. Well, I guess, according to my notes, until I get a book, because everything's locked, and I can't grab anything here, and I don't know where Nike is, and I'm pretty sure I
You
thoroughly went
tried,
around this.
like, shoe store.
No. No,
Like the Nike store.
No, I've not tried that.
Amazon?
No. I can't find those here.
eBay?
I can't find these where I am right now in Greece.
Sure, they have a Nike store somewhere.
I don't know, I'm not seeing one.
Have you tried, like, leaving the rooms?
I wish I could, but I physically can't.
All right.
Goodbye.
She's like,
Goodbye.
alright, what do you want? She's just giving up now. She's like, I see you're just gonna come back.
What do you want? Ugh.
I'm really trying to make sure I'm not like... Okay, that's backstage. We've been there. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I did something.
Dang.
What was that? Pretend just for a day that we're a professional troupe. Just for me.
Oh, hey, made a leave.
And back here. We go live in mere hours. Hours. Do I need to remind you what is riding on tonight's show? Everything.
Okay.
She sounds like what she needs to do is sit on a nice, comfy couch,
We're gonna
put some
say...
Hulu on, and just have a nice meal.
I think, yeah. Ugh. He looks like a bad guy. He's got that face. A natural...
Looks like he would snap his fingers and like make half the population disappear.
The natural performer Thanos will take the stage for the first time in his Marvel movies for the role he was born to play. Hades.
Thanos.
Xenia. Education. A bachelor's more in conservatory. Emphasis on theater and art history. Stage experience. Director. Persephone in winter. Anticipated spring season. Writer. Persephone in winter. First performance. Anticipated spring season. Past roles. Lady Macbeth in Macbeth. Revival Theatre. Abigail Williams in The Trials. In the Round. Madame Edamame in Ghosts of the Salad Bar and Other Dreams. Director Sherman Causlipin, Well-Trod Boards. And then Cressida in Toulouse, Cressida New Globe. I don't know what any of that is. Okay. Niobe, a seasoned self-designer. Niobe is taking the stage for the first time to fill the role of Demeter. Not Deruler, Demeter. Gregor Karakakinos. Currently financial director at Machina Theatre Group. Past roles, director of Every One Man Theater. Notable roles, U.S. Productions, Ensemble GK Productions. Greek Productions, Zeus in Holy Mountain. Charon in Three-Headed Tour. Pantheon in It's the Quick Change Pantheon Fun Hour. Multiple roles in One Man Oedipus. Okay. That was just wonderful. Absolutely.
Including that salad
One
bar.
of Xenia's notes will come in handy.
We're just gonna steal these. Alright, production cast. Alright, Sunny. Read this in your best director voice. Why are you muted?
I'm muted. I'm so...
Best director voice, Sonny.
I can hear you now. You were muted. You muted yourself.
I-
Oh, you just muted yourself again. Oh, wait, no.
How was I still muted? I don't... Yeah, I don't know why I unmuted myself, but I was still muted. Production cast. Persephone, Xenia Dukas. Demeter, Niobe Papadaki. Hades, Thanos Ganas. Hermes, Grigor, Krakinos. Production notes. The current production must take advantage of the theater's recent remodel. The state-of-the-art Revolve stage allows entire sets to fly up, replacing the central stage edifice by hydraulic lifts. To promote the stage's unique abilities, Panaki's design has been contracted to construct each set well in advance of production. Performers will receive safety briefings by Panaki's staff. Dangers presented by the elaborate set must be evaluated with every blocking and cue change. Persephone Winter will follow Persephone's descent into Hades. Each set will represent a different stage of her journey.
Do you notice the code written on the page? I bet it's for that backstage thing I couldn't open.
I reckon I can read it.
Perhaps.
183 18355.
18355. Okay. Oh, there's more, Sonny. Oh, okay, there's a scene.
Primary stage will serve as Olympus, as well as Narcissus flower meadow of her capture. Scene 1. Text projection. Music cue. Fanfare. On the top mountain Olympus, Zeus presides over the lives of gods and mortals alike. Deep below Greece, Hades, king of the dead, waits for his queen alone in the land of the dead. Persephone, daughter of harvest, goddess Demeter, knows nothing of what's to come. Hades stalks enraged. And these are just,
Sculptor
the
base,
things
sculptor porch, maybe this is for the temple building thing, who knows? Oh, okay.
Hades! Hades, Zeus, you are not wise to make me wait. You may rule these men and women in that brief moment of life, but I rule all that you have lost. And one day, perhaps, I will be your king. Give me a queen! Hades drops through lift, lights up on, spots on Hermes perched brackishly on an altar. Hermes will be encouraged to work through the crowd, establishing himself as not only the messenger of the gods, but also as a modern guide for those unfamiliar with the stories of Olympus. The framework of the crowds work as follows.
Want
Hermes.
to know a secret? Are the seats packed with the dead? Should I line you up and punch you down into the land of the dead? Well, do you want to know a secret? Continue until there's a silence. Okay. So polite. Oh, I mustn't. I know this is a dude, but I'm making it sound like the evil queen from Snow White. So polite. Oh, I mustn't talk at the theater. Curses for all the gods. I've gone and broken the fourth wall. But no bother. Your beloved real world is itself theater. You're used to pretend, used to believing what you want to believe. Project Olympia's Clouds. But wow, I have a lot of lines. For the next 90 minutes, I will be telling you lies, and you will agree they are the truth. That's actually more or less what's printed on my business card. He produced a card from his robe. It reads, Hermes, messenger to the gods, certified liar, founder and CEO of Olympic Scandal magazine, inventor of gossip. I'll be handing these out of the show. Mercury keeps poaching my clients these days. Roman gods, cheap knockoffs. Bronchus is a cool guy. The rest forgeries of our greatness, except no substitutions. Now I was saying, do you want to hear a secret already? Speak up, I can't keep asking this. Audience.
Yes!
I am also the guide to the underworld. Hades, the old Greek soul closet. Little known fact about being dead. Death is very boring. Not much happens in Hades. It's just a lot of souls being dead in chairs, being dead at breakfast, dead souls just wandering about. That's the gist of it. I mean, every 4 years we have our own Olympics, but we've yet to fully figure out soul physics. Archimedes is doing his best, but we're still no closer to finding the pole vaulters. They just, went, just gone. Quite floaty and dearly missed, like spice ships at sea. Snaps. So, you must understand my interest was piqued when I discovered the underworld exploding with news. A curiosity, intrigue, a mysterious young woman was coming, so beautiful, so sad, so frightened. Yet those were not the qualities that drew the land of the dead to watch her every move. No, what moved them so was this girl was alive. Still going. I have a tragic tale to tell. A story of 3 gods who conspired and fought over the fate of one lost girl. It's a story I've told before. Sometimes the maiden Persephone returns home, escapes from Hades unscathed, and sometimes the dark forces of the underworld prevail. Zeus! How does the story end?
In thunder. Lights out, scene 2, lights up on. Narcissus field. Persephone enters, stops abruptly. Something is not right. Persephone.
Cyan? Mintha?
Enter Hades slowly on a lift. Persephone is unaware of Hades. She continues to look out for the nymph's spot on Hermes.
I feel bad about this, I do. It is in fact my fault. Who speaks? Hermes. What news from Demeter? No, child. Your mother did not send me. She is no doubt inventing a new scrub or what have you. Then why are you... No. Let me make Persephone annoying. Let's go back. Who speaks? Hermes! What news from Demeter? No, child. Your mother did not send me. She is no doubt inventing a new soap scrub or what have you. Oh, then, why are you here? I have come to keep a promise. What have you promised? I am sorry to say, you.
It is now fully extended on lift.
Promised what of me?
Your hand. Persephone sees Hades for the first time. She shrieks, tries to escape.
I'm getting out of here! No!
Hades grabs Persephone around the waist.
Let go of me! Your hands are all crusty and dry. Do you not use hand moisturizer? Ew.
Be quiet! You will be my queen!
You can have me when my spirit enters your kingdom, but not before, you old grumpy, crusty man.
You have no choice, my queen.
Hermes, help! I'm afraid I can't.
Hades and Persephone drop on lift.
Tell my mother!
Lights dim. Hermes left alone on stage. Cue snow.
I suspect she knows.
Scene 3 lights up on Demeter's field. Project grown forest. Demeter stands frozen in fear, hands twisting the hem of her gown. She faces out into the audience, seeing nothing.
Yep, this is the worst part of the job. I always forget that special relationship between reaping and sowing. Is there an irony at this moment? I said. I heard what you said. I knew what you had done the moment he set his hands upon her. Bring her back to me. I am afraid I can't. Bring her back to me. She is gone, Demeter. You knew the day was approaching for her to leave you for her husband. I will not lose her to the land of the dead. I am afraid to say she is already lost. She has not been lost, she's been betrayed. Daughter, hear me, daughter.
Transition to Stick Stage. Demeter remains standing on lift as Demeter's field stage drops, and Stick Stage flies from below. Safety harness, all hands check required. If any check fails, all call for standard scrim transition drop crew. Demeter and Persephone speak. It is as if they can almost hear each other.
Mother, where are you? I need your credit card to go to the mall.
There's a mall in the underworld.
The Greek ancient mall with the outdoor carts and wagons and stuff. Persephone, hear my voice. Mother, are you near? I don't want to stay. It smells disgusting like an old gym locker. I want to be home with you, eating Cheez-Its and shopping on eBay. I want the vineyard where I can ride my horse. And I want the sun and the stars. Please help me, mother. Okay, am I ruining the character by making her like a really...
No, you're
Okay.
not. You're making it better.
Okay. Hear my voice. Do not sleep, do not eat or drink, do not accept the fate. Mother, if you can hear me, what's your last 4 digits of your social security? Please help me. Don't leave me.
Drop lift with the meter as she delivers her last line.
Persephone, do not give up. I will come for you. Keep your eyes fixed on life. Keep your heart full of your thought and your thoughts strong.
Persephone and Hades are left alone at the banks of the river Styx. Hades, your mother can't hear you.
Oh my god, she can? Wow. Bluetooth?
But there's nothing she can do to help you. So why don't you just sit back, relax, and I'll go get some champagne.
Why are you doing this? Don't you have like seniors bingo night or something you can go do?
Because we're gonna get married.
Yeah.
I offer you a crown and great power.
Yeah, a pittance compared to what you have stolen from me. My ability to go to the mall and be with my friends and be with my dog and that cute guy who skateboards across the street. Like, you know, come on, Grandpa.
Stolen? I did not steal anything from you. Cute guys and skateboards. Do you know how shallow they are?
What good is a crown if I can...
No substance.
What good is a crown if I can never again walk through the rain and look like one of those girls in those romance movies?
Right.
Or taste the diluted sun knots knotted in the vineyard? What good is a throne? I want the warmth of my amazing pajamas from Amazon and the hand in my own. I want a child to teach what I've been taught, to always pay your bills on time and drive responsibly and don't steal from the ice cream man at the park. I want the life you've stolen.
Rain. But rain makes you wet. Isn't that unbearable, kind of? Either way, it would have belonged to me soon enough.
You've stolen my friends, and everyone knows that your friends are the ones you listen to, not your parents. I can't get beauty techniques anymore or advice about the nail polish I wear because you took my friends.
I could bring them to you now.
Nah, I want new ones.
You will see them too. Some soon. Some will remember you. Some will grow to forget who you were.
Oh, you mean high school? Yeah. Wait, you've also stolen my mother, aka my bank account.
You will learn to forget her and those digits when I give you my Underworld credit card.
Yeah, no. I will never be your queen. I'm already the queen of my school, okay?
You have choice because I have kidnapped you. I mean, you have married me. If you do not, I leave you alone with the dead until you beg me to bring you home. I've already lived beyond the count of years. I know how to wait. But tonight, you will sit at my table. You will sit on your throne.
Yeah. Okay, whatever. I will not. I'm sorry. I have a nail appointment to be at, okay? And then I'm going out on a date with Brian. This is totally ruining my plans today.
You have no choice. I will pick you up and I will sit you there.
Look, I decide.
You obey. Lights out. Scene 4, Mount Olympus, the foot of Zeus's throne, reaches into the stage. Hermes speaks towards Zeus, who is never seen.
How are you not cold? It's cold, very chilly, pretty nippy indeed, my friend. The big Z is not feeling chatty, I see. Could that be because I convinced you to marry off Demeter's daughter and now she's destroying life as we know it? That's probably it. I hate when you're angry. Makes swans even more ultra-worthy than they already are.
You thunder?
Boom! Crash!
I said cue thunder.
Well, yeah, but Hades is next.
Oh, shoot. Okay. That gets most effective as time goes on, you know. What I'm getting here is that you want me to fix the situation. Fine. Call it. Is that supposed to be my line?
Well, it
Hold on.
says
Is that supposed to be
Hades.
my line? I feel like it's supposed to say Hermes. No, just giving the context. What I'm getting here is that you want me to fix the situation. Fine. Call Hades. See, that's what throws me off. It says Hades is calling Hades.
Maybe that's maybe that is some kind of typo. Okay, I'll say it as Hermes. That gets less effective as time goes on, you know. What I'm getting at here is that you want me to fix the situation. Fine. Call Hades. Hades appears on the lift. Some people say that death has a twisted sense of humor. I assure you death has no sense of humor at all, darling. Speak of the Greek analog of the devil, and the Greek analog of the devil appears.
Shut it. I was at dinner. I had Stromboli in front of me. I was eating and watching YouTube. What?
I would love to shut it, but I need clarification on which it I must shut to make you happy.
Shut your mouth, or I'll shut you in an airless cell under the river's fire.
There it is.
Zeus!
I'm afraid this one's on me, darling. The big guy is peeved. Have you noticed that you've been getting a bit more boat traffic these days?
When isn't Zeus mad? Have you not read any mythology? Harvest is always strong.
Well, you're about to run into some economics of scale issues.
Speak plainly, I'm not in the mood.
Demeter has frozen the world. You're about to be swimming in corpses.
My dude, I am literally the god of death. You think I'm not prepared for this?
Well, we're not. Not so much.
I have taken my queen. The queen you gave me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Introduced, not gave.
What's the difference?
Well, you're bald, you're blue, your head's on fire, you're very ugly. There's a lot of differences. Anyways, I guess it depends on the culture and the era, and if one party is a nymph and the other party the second most powerful god. Do you see where I'm going, don't you?
First, I rule all men. He rules only those who obey. I bring all men to their knees.
All men or old men?
All men eventually become old men.
Yes, listen,
okay?
Grandpa. I've always said that. I said that just earlier. You're great. But you're giving back your queen one way or another, okay, Pops?
Zeus?
Listen, let's calm the tensions. The god economy is not been great. We're not in the shape to have a god war here, okay? Let's just be civil about this and just forget about it.
Stability is weakness in practice.
Practice makes perfect?
Start out with the meter. Persephone is my queen, and so she will obey. Hades takes lift.
I suppose I'm left out to deal with this. But I also suppose this is more or less my fault. I'm having a me day.
Lights out. Demeter's field. Project a green field slowly leached of color. Demeter kneels by the narcissus flowers, as if waiting for Persephone to return. Tears in her eyes, she mouths a silent prayer. Hermes enters. He drops to his knee beside her, placing a supportive hand on her back.
Demeters, you have my sympathy. And you have mine, Hermes. She was here when he took her. Do you want to know what I know? Of course, my dear. The grass dies under my feet. Do you see the color drain from the hills? Can you hear the cracking of the leaves? The crunch of dead bones? The drum-tight skin of the soil gone cold? We all do, dear. We all do. As do I. This is not my will. Persephone is safe, this I promise. The fruits and grasses, do you know how they came to be? They came in dreams. Each night I dream. I dream of being new and small and warm in the soil, wet with rain, slowly walking as the warm face of Helios fills my soul with restless joy. I begin to listen moment by moment. I become aware of the unknown world above. I feel the wishes above the grass. The hare wishes for clover. Perhaps I will grow to be clover. The man wishes for an olive tree, to grow near his home. Oh, if I could be an olive tree, I would. And when I wake the step into the day, my dreams take root. And it is not what I do, it is who I am. When Persephone was growing inside me, she joined me in my dreams. We grew together in the soil each night. In those dreams, I taught her how all things grow. Seed by seed, we'd grow strong into the sky together. And when I woke, she continued to dream. The night before she was born, she appeared as the girl I had yet to meet. And she took me by the hand. She led me toward the tree I had never seen before. It was small and wild, a spray green dotted with red bulbs. She plucked the strange new fruit for me. It was her creation. It was her gift to me. Well, she is a very special young woman. I understand how you must feel. You don't understand. Now again she's in my dreams, only now she is slipping into death. We're not quite seeds waiting to bloom, we're prisoners clawing through stone. Every night I dream of digging down, tearing the very earth apart with my hands until the bones break, the skin rubs away, and I've bled all the blood left in me. And at last, when I break through, I reach down for her. I feel her fingers, her reaching out as desperately as me, and I pull with every bit of strength I have, and when I wake, when I step out into the day, I see I have only pulled more death into the world. I don't know how to make the dream stop. You have to let her go. These flowers don't die. All else dies, but not these flowers. This is how I know she was taken from me here. Until she returns, all life will frost and crumble, torn down to dry bone and rock. The wind will spit dust, but these flowers will never die. Think of Persephone. Is this what she would want? You have no right to speak of what she would want. Demeter, please think of all living things. What if she is dreaming with me, but when she wakes she finds that she has pulled more life into the underworld? If that is so, let all living things die so she will never be alone, never feel far away from love, and when it is done, when it is all done, maybe then I will be allowed cross the burning river. Zeus will never allow you to carry out this plan. He has no control over me, but he can be persuasive. How can he stop me if I can't stop myself? We will be reunited in life or in death. It makes no matter to me. Can you feel the chill? The white winds of Olympus, peaks are descending into the valleys below. The rivers glaze with mud and ice. Hades has stolen my life. I will steal his death. Bring her back, or I swear I will. Tell me what I can do. Go to Hades. A bit rude, aren't we? No. See that Persephone does not sleep. See that she does not eat.
Demeter turns back to the flower and continues her prayer, rapidly speaking through the flowers.
You have my word.
Light stands spot on Hermes, all else is black. She doesn't have my word, but she has given me an idea. But first, raise your hand if you've died before. No one? Leave the house once in a while. I'll give you a short version. Being dead tends to be the very end of the line. The least common phrase in any language is, I died, but then, but the thing is, fair maiden? Persephone is not dead. She is seated in death's waiting room. She is thumbing through death monthly, but she has yet to take the plunge into the great unbeing.
She doesn't have my word, but she has given me an idea. But first, raise your hand if you've died before. No one? Leave the house once in a while. I'll give you the short version. Being dead tends to be the very end of the line. The least common phrase in any language is, I died, but then. But the crux of this juncture is that fair maiden Persephone is not dead. She's seated in death's waiting room. She's thumbing through death monthly, but she has yet to take the plunge into great unbeing. So there is still hope for her and for us. Where the hope resides, I'm not so certain. I'm going to have to chorus this one. Is this a song? I don't know what chorus is.
A chorus is part of her song, so... Yeah.
Please speak your search phrase clearly. Chorus is currently indexing the entirety of human thought and experience.
Chorus. What is the best way to cheat death?
Did you mean, what is the best way to meet death?
No, what is?
Chorus index has found 2.6 deaths currently living near your location.
Death! What is the best way to cheat death? I want to steal Hades' bride back from him.
I want to steal Hades' bride back from him and return one result. Would you like to hear this result?
Yes!
You may continue your content following this word from Delphic oracles.
Doom! A great quaking, the judgment of the gods falls upon you like shadow.
Delphic oracles, reminding you that maybe it's a bad idea to kill that stranger you meet on the road.
Are you done?
Cheating death, a beginner's guide.
Do your worst.
Please listen to all options before making a selection. If you wish to cheat death in a liar duel, say liar. If you wish to buy your way out of Hades, say coin. If you'd like to take advantage of vague loopholes, say law.
Law.
Chapter 1. Lights out, lights up on. Demeter continues her vigil.
By the way, I hope the Discord audience is getting a very enjoyable reading. I know it's a ton of reading. It might be the whole video.
It is a ton.
But it's actually been really fun. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
Especially for the YouTube audience that will see this. I think they'll like it. But okay, Demeter. Hades. What do you want? Coin? Gold? I will give it to you. If you only want a bride, I will find one for you. Understand me, Hades. Understand me, Zeus. I will give gladly all but what you have taken.
Lights dim, lift, raise Hades and Persephone. Hades on throne set, Persephone in her queen costume, her hands are folded in her lap. Not yet revealed that she is chained to the throne.
Ugh. Look at her. She doesn't even have the right makeup on today. Does her love not move you? Her grief? Doesn't it, like, reach into your chest and grip your heart, like when they use the defibrillator to, like, wake you up because you're dying, Grandpa?
I hear every will. It reaches into my heart. It's probably giving me arterial sclerosis. garments rent, teeth gnashed, curses spit at my name. It will pass.
My mother will never forget me. Because I stole her car the other day and she said I'll never forget this, so duh.
She will grow old and she will develop Alzheimer's. She'll forget. She will. And you watch. You will see her forget you. Bit by bit. Until you are just overspread.
No. I try to stand up, but the chains pull me and snap me back down.
You will sit until the years grind you from her thoughts, and only then will the chains binding you loose. And I promise you this, when you see your own mother forget your name, when you see her fill the world with life again, though she swore she never would, then you will know the weakness of the living. You will give thanks and praise to Hades that I have given you such power.
Blah, 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 blah. Are you done yet? Like, you just keep going on and on and on and on.
No, I got more to say, okay? You will shut up.
You just keep talking and talking. You're like one of those chatty Cathy dolls I got when I was 3. Never, Hades. I am never going to be your prisoner. I have places to be, okay?
No, my queen. Always.
Ew.
Hades exits. Persephone struggles against her restraints, eventually giving in to her sorrows. She weeps. Hermes sneaks into the throne room. She ascends the stairs, bows to Persephone's throne. Persephone, lost in her thoughts, does not
I'll
notice.
never go to the ball again. Don't leave a supplicant hanging, my queen. I am nobody's queen, okay? My life is over. It's over, dude. If that's true, you're in the wrong chair. Hermes inspects more carefully. Chained to the wrong chair, I see. Have you come to, like, mock me or something? This is, like, the worst day of my life since that guy turned me down for going to get a soda. No. I come bearing a gift.
His hands are a pomegranate.
Hades? No, it's supposed to be Hermes.
They
made a typo.
Just say her.
Okay, I'm handing a pomegranate. From your mother. This is too sickly. Her hand never touched this fruit. This is disgusting. What is this? By the way, she's still crying, so she has a whiny, sad voice. That's what I'm doing here. This is gross. She never does this. What is this? All right, I lied. You did. You did come to mock me, didn't you? Oh my gosh, is my mascara running? No. You've put me quite in a terrible position. If you stay, your mother will destroy all living things, and if you leave, Hades will raise an army. If all is lost, let me just die, Bob. But all is not lost.
Hermes hands her the pomegranate and whispers in her ear. Projector bridge montage ending on Olympus drop underworld stages. Lights up on Olympus. Hades and Persephone stand before the unseen Zeus, hand in hand. Lightning strikes. Demeter collapses in tears. It is done! Say goodbye to your mother, my queen. You will not hear her again until the mountains fall. Hermes enters.
This is your chance, my darling. Greece awaits your decision.
Hermes hands Persephone a pomegranate.
A gift from Zeus to the bride. The fruit she herself dreamed into the world, blessed half by Demeter and half by Zeus. Assured kind passage to the world below. Although Persephone will give up her life, she'll be spared the panicked fits of death.
Hermes tears the fruit open, handing it to Persephone.
She'll eat 12 seeds, 1 for each month, and in her dreams she'll slip below, and in waking she'll find herself as queen.
Now, my queen, Persephone pulls a seed.
Mother, forgive me.
She eats the seed.
Please, please stop.
She takes a handful of seeds.
It is done.
Persephone drops through the lift, exits.
The earth will freeze.
Let it freeze.
And in
The cold
time.
never bothered me anyway.
And in time, let it thaw. The cold never bothered me anyway.
He holds the pomegranate. What did you do?
4 seeds missing, and your bride crosses the river as we speak.
End Act 1. Thanos wants to snap and annihilate half of old life. Thanos wants to leave a personalized message for VIPs. Need to make sure they have a key to the poster out front.
And that was a live reading of this play with Sunny and myself. A round of applause for quite the theatric we just went through.
Better share.
I think that was like an hour of reading, but wow.
No, that was a lot.
Please, YouTube audience, give the video a thumbs up for our voice work alone, because my throat is dying. Thank you so much. And subscribe. Thank you.
Yeah, that voice is a little hard.
I need to take a drink of water, please. Hold on. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Discord audience. If my voice sounds dead the rest of the recording, just, you'll know why.
Even though I could nail down which voice we're using for Persephone, because I know what voice we're using.
I'm sure you were.
The image.
Yeah, I didn't know net circles.
Oh, I know it was net 6 twice.
Oh, okay. So this is some kind of puzzle I gotta figure out. Well, how do you know where the... Well, let me see. Oh, if I can find stuff that looks like that. Can I just scroll through these? Oh, I can. Okay, well, let me put this piece back. And I can't move any of those. Okay, well, let's scroll. All right, let's see. Where could that fit? No. No. I think that reading stole all of our brain cells tonight.
The National Archaeological
have that
Museum
effect on
of
people.
Athens. Sounds very official.
Okay, well, we got this fixed. But the rest of these are locked. Oh, wait, no. Oh, there's more. Oh, my goodness.
Oh.
Do you guys... Looks like
You gotta
she's
drink
watering a
something.
plant.
Gotta drink something, right?
All done.
Before I can do himself.
All right.
Heracles and Athens.
Okay. Oh my gosh, we just unlocking all of them tonight. Look at
Sure
us.
that's Athens?
Oh,
I'm pretty sure
okay.
that's Athena.
Did I say Athena?
I'm pretty sure it was Athena.
Okay. Athena and Heracles.
We got a lot of mosaics going on.
Yeah, great.
There's an alligator in the moat. There
All
we go.
done.
Greco-Roman ship.
It's the puzzle. Oh yeah, that's the noise. It's the little pieces I'm placing. You gotta admit, they're really fun little sound effects, aren't they? Click, click, click.
Click.
Wow, I think my computer's broken. That didn't sound right.
Click.
Yeah, I need to take it to the Geek Squad. Something's not right with that noise.
I know, it sounds like me. That's
When did my computer sound like a real?
I think it was a stupid idea. In terms of Kids Bop, I think it's stupid.
Okay, don't tell me.
Because they're taking the idea of a good song and just ruining it.
Yep. Yep.
Parthenon from Southwest.
Alright. I think we're about halfway done. Yep, 3 more to go. We got this.
Halfway there. Halfway there.
Halfway there. My gosh. Okay, I don't mean this in a negative way. I'm just gonna be honest. Did this Nancy Drew game not have a lot of puzzle ideas, so they just had to drag out this one a
Yeah,
little
they
bit?
didn't have a lot. They didn't have a lot.
I don't even know where to start with this one, I'll be honest. I don't even... Let's just click all around. I don't know. This puzzle's taken forever. I want to get to some interrogations and stuff, man. Come on now. We're almost done with this one. Oh.
All done.
Horseman from the Parthenon. I don't know what this is.
Oh no.
Yep, there you go.
Okay. This is gonna be so fun. People be like, oh my gosh, Nancy drew gameplay, let's go. And they'll be like, wow, an hour of play reading and an hour of this. We haven't even gotten to the mystery yet.
Remember, Kristen, when it comes to these pieces, it goes last place you try to.
Oh my gosh. Well, let's read Nancy Drew. Are you referencing my storybook read-alongs? Yeah, you probably are, aren't you? Yay! Okay, only one more to do.
Achilles and Ajax.
Does that mean that's Achilles' heel? Okay. Oh, brother. Okay. Well, the good news is you can kind of tell where the top is. Right? Yeah.
I feel like that one just has me. Either or.
As long as we can just figure out the top and bottoms, we'll be good. Right? The last piece! Oh!
All done.
Thank God. Good.
Alabaster perfume bottles seen from Gilead.
Goodbye.
Alright, well, I think we should celebrate this by doing 10 more.
We're still at her desk.
Yeah, I know, we haven't left.
I'm surprised she didn't catch us yet. I'm gonna back away now.
Yeah.
Never come back.
Did that.
Wow. That really didn't do a lot, did it?
No.
Okay, well, hey, let's go back to that stage and type in that code now.
I wonder if at different progressions of the story, if we'll have more,
I need your help
scripts.
fixing the fly system, since you broke it.
Reasonable. How do I do that?
We
Just
did
check
it.
the tablet.
We made it to a place where there's no puzzles. Oh, thank goodness.
There'll probably
Can
be
you
a
show me
puzzle
how to
coming
run the
up with
light
that
board?
light, or that
I'd love to,
fly
but I
thing.
really don't have the time.
certain thing.
You'll find a book on it somewhere.
Oh, yay. I know Rosie was patiently like, oh my gosh,
What
can we
drew you
get
to
through
ancient
this?
Greece?
Greece cultivated the thoughts and ideas that shaped the Western world, which Rome then conveniently sold door to door at the pointy end of a spear. Still, I love the gods, though.
Those
Imagine
biceps,
living in the
man. Look at
shadows.
those.
So much drama took place on Olympus.
That is very defined.
I guess the Pantheon was the first theater troupe in a way.
Greece certainly has a very impressive cultural history.
I know. I haven't even gotten to the music or the food.
You're telling me I'll probably gain a few pounds during my visit here.
Only a few? On the behalf of the people of Greece, I'm insulted. If I had a big Greek family, I'd invite you for food and arguments, and singing at the end.
That would be nice.
Wouldn't it? I'll make it happen one day. You'll see.
Did I upset you?
Did I upset you earlier?
No. The show was starting to rest on my shoulders more and more. I needed to catch my breath.
Oh, okay then.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Well, I'm not ready to help him yet. I want to go and unlock that thing. What was it, Vic?
183 55.
We did it!
This must be the control to the lift.
All right. Way to go, Vic. You
Thank
saved
you.
the day.
And do without.
Alright, so we need to help him fix something. Fix the theater's fly system. Director script, the weight required for each rope. Oh, I have to do this.
I need to counterbalance the weights to the production settings.
Okie dokie. What were those notes? Was it?
Okay. Took the script.
No. No. Is this it? Oh, I think this is it. This is it. Okay.
Maybe?
Yeah, I think this is it. So, okay. Let's see what we got here. All right. So how do I do this? No. Let's try this again. Okay. Okay, there's 80. This needs to be 60. So I'm gonna try 40 and a 20. This has to be 120, so how about a 50, 15 and 20? Okay, this has to be a 40, so let's try a 20, and then a couple tens. Okay, this has to be an 80, so let's do a 30, and a 20. And this has to be 100, so 50, a 40, and a 10.
Got it. Now maybe Gregor will talk to me.
Perfect. Will you talk to us, my Gregor friend? Wait, where'd you go? You're gone. Oh, he's not here anymore. Is this new? No, it's still all the same. What's this? The kid's all right? Oh, they added something about me. The Nancy girl seems to know what she's doing. I might make use of that if things get too overwhelming.
I need to figure out the password according to the notes.
Password according to the note.
I think you were pretty close, but I think you made a slot. Oh,
Oh, did I do something wrong? Oh, wait. Got it. You're right, I did mess up. What's in the name? Do you want to read it?
Plutus casting steel prepared, even if they rip the red stitching in my bag. No one will ever suspect the truth behind the sheet and read between those lines.
Oh, there's something in his bag.
Demeter? I hardly even know her. Preparation for my role continues, but now I need to manage Niobe too. She's barely hanging on. I know we need her, but still, she's getting pushed further and further into the shadows. Xenia's wrong about having someone that fragile. Dead wrong. I'll do what I can to make it work, but she can't perform. We got bigger problems than embarrassment to worry about. Be the coffee cup, guys. That's my words of wisdom for the day. If you take nothing from this stream, remember, be the coffee cup.
Okay.
All clear, obviously. All of our time cards and entry and exits are accounted for, and obviously the searches of our personal spaces yielded nothing. Dennis was angry just the same, but I don't care. It was like we're back to our schedule. Melina has left to go track down the pieces. Supposedly, we'll be getting a new liaison. We'll deal with that as needed.
Okay.
Remember, be the coffee cup.
This must be the spot to activate the lift.
Oh, finally something exciting.
Yay.
Going on a lift ride.
Oh.
Who would dare to enter my kingdom?
You're trying to frighten me, aren't you?
Hello.
Call it what you will.
Well, why?
The more you know, the less you fear.
And you want me to be afraid?
I want to tend to my world and nothing more.
I'm not easily intimidated, you know.
Don't care.
Okie doke, dude.
Okie
I
dokie.
wonder what
Thanos.
this means.
You go snap your
Looks like a partial
fingers.
section of something larger. I should find supplies to make a rubbing of the image.
Okay.
Fine there, Mr. River of Stick Stew.
Looks like he needs something before he'll take me across the river.
Probably some money.
Yes. Yeah, probably 2 coins.
Well, this definitely isn't Venice.
Okay.
Better sticks. Not the cool band.
Still check. Haven't. Still. That's can't check that off yet.
Okay, let's go up. We clearly don't have what we need yet for that. You know, I wonder if we ever got that book. You know, that we needed for the.
All right.
Oh.
Later.
Talk to you later.
Bye bye. Where do we get that book that we... Oh, I have an idea. Is this a mailbox?
This is the exact
There we
book
go.
I needed. Oh, thanks, guys.
Finally, they came through. I have a weird... I wonder if the word Nike's in here. Nike. No? Okay, well...
No, because Nike's not a god, it's a word.
I know, but I was wondering if she had the key in a vase, that would be called Nike. But I could be wrong. See the labels? Ooh. But... Oh, this is a god. Is this a god book? What is this, actually? I don't know.
Yeah. This is a god book, but it's about their vases.
Is there anything in
Statue of Nike. Statue of Nike victory.
What's this? Oh.
It's a key.
Right there, stand in your face with some
That was terrible.
yeah.
That was absolutely terrible. We never
Still
looked.
even
Oh, everything's
roughly
opening
about-
up now. Angels are
roughly
just...
3 hours.
Nancy, I'm so sorry I wasn't able to meet you in person.
Oh, that's okay. Is something wrong?
Yes, something is very wrong. Some of our exhibit pieces have gone missing.
Are they lost or...
Stolen. I don't know. And frankly, it doesn't matter. The pieces in question, they're worth millions. If I can't recover them, our doors are as good as closed.
I'm here for you. Anything you need.
Oh, thank you. A lifetime of thank yous. I still need you to do the job we brought you on for, and you'll find everything you need for that in the office. But more importantly, I need you to be my eyes and ears.
Does that mean you think we're dealing with theft?
I really hope not, but we can't rule that out.
But you're worried.
I am.
Okay, why's that?
The pieces we lost never arrived. They were on the shipping invoice, but they were not in the crate.
Is that common?
It could be a simple mistake, or it could be someone changed the invoice to buy enough time to smuggle the jewelry out. I'm tracking down both possibilities. That's why I need you here.
You got it.
I'm following the paper trail now, and with luck, I'll find the error and be back tomorrow.
You worry about that. I'll take care of the museum.
Great. You'll find everything you need in the office.
No kidding.
Do you suspect that anyone in the
Hey,
cast
she
took
did.
the missing jewelry?
We did at first.
But then?
The police came in, interviewed everyone, and the cast was very cooperative.
That's good at least.
Maybe.
Maybe?
They all consented to having their cars and hotels searched. The police reviewed all of the security footage and came to the conclusion that no one in the cast snuck anything out of the museum.
But you doubt this.
For all intents and purposes, they're cleared, but it just doesn't make sense. Nothing just disappears.
Can I get a key to the coin display?
You'll need to open the filing cabinet first. The key to the filing cabinet is hidden inside the box with the animal figurines. Pair up the animals with the images so the animal and image pair represent the same god.
You got it.
I know you weren't brought here for this, but I need you to learn about provenance.
As in verifying the authenticity of the art?
You're as sharp as they say. That's it.
Isn't that normally left to the experts?
Generally, yes, but if we're dealing with theft of any kind, I need you to become an expert.
Instantly?
Unfortunately, but you'll come to it naturally.
I'm flattered, but what makes you say that?
You will find that it's like solving a mystery, which I hear you're pretty good at home.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Proving provenance is a classic whodunit. You look at a vase or a painting and you follow the clues to see who done it. Who painted or sculpted or chiseled the work in question.
When you put it that way, I think I'm comfortable with the methodology.
Perfect. You'll find what you need on the computer. Niobe may be able to help you.
Okay.
I should tell
yeah,
you,
that
Niobe
little
broke
thing.
one of the necklace display cases.
What?
She said she was trying to trace the detail work and put too much pressure on the glass.
Is everything still there?
I think so.
Well, thank Zeus for that. How did she react when you talked to her about it?
She was really upset. She actually asked me not to tell you.
Like no one would notice. These things do happen. Keep an eye on her. Mistakes happen, but a series of mistakes don't.
Got it. I'll let you go.
Bye.
We are finally in the office. I'm so happy. Some girl's
Thanks.
eyeballs.
Nice.
I think that Nancy stole the
Really, you think I did it?
No, I think Nancy did, not you, Kristen.
Oh, well, alright. Why do you think Nancy did it?
Because she's the least suspicious person.
Of course.
Even though only in one of the games,
Definitely
Nancy
need to
Drew
figure
was
out
an
what
actual
to do
suspect.
here before I try anything.
Do I not have
Yes.
a book? Oh, I don't. Very well. If I could just find a book around here to help me, I could solve it, I bet. Got some paper.
That's some nice paper.
That's some nice paper indeed.
Like that paper.
That's some
That's
good
nice.
paper.
The password must be around here somewhere.
Is there
Can't check
anything I
that,
can
can't check that.
off?
Still have to do that.
Okay, where would this be? The password sends somewhere in the office. You'll need to unlock something in order to find it. Oh, okay.
Probably the amulet.
Oh, charging my phone, because why not? Exhibit summary of the ashes. Okay, prayer exhibit. Critical of the ashes. Was this another play?
Maybe?
Ship single out. Okay. Stage update. As you know, I've been in contact with the Penakes group about a possible update to our stage area. Okay. Good news, will provide their services free of charge, payment deferred via charitable gift to be exact. In exchange, we will allow the company to host demonstrations no more than once a month, and also allow the company to feature our location in their literature and advertising. Given the difficulty we have drawing a crowd, this is too good a deal to pass on. I propose a meeting to finalize the deal and work out any profit-sharing agreements. Breaking ground. We are pleased to announce that the renovation of the stage has begun. It is scheduled for completion in advance of next year's spring exhibit. If there has been a time to go all in on an exhibit, it's now. We'll be meeting to discuss possible exhibit themes with partners, as well as searching for an appropriate play for our opening week. Okay. So there was business. Oh, there's Sunny June with the purple hair.
It's you, Sonny.
There you are, Sunny.
Just like me.
You want to read this, Sunny?
New hire notes. In conjunction with generous loans from private owners and museums, the Phidias Cultural Center, or PCC, will be hosting an exhibit of art and artifacts titled Life in Ancient Greece. The mounting and exhibition of the collection will be carried out under the auspices of the PCC, with expert support provided by donors or commissioned as conditions dictate. Loan manager. As museum curator, Melina will take a leadership position. This role is non-transferable as of insurance finalization. Due to the cultural and economic value of the exhibition, the insuring of the show will be a joint venture carried out in conjunction with the Bank of Switzerland, the Greek Antiquities Co-op, and the PCC Donor Association. Support staff. The PCC has budgeted for a full-time support staff for the preparation and duration of the exhibition. Staff will be trained on site during the period leading up to the opening of the exhibition. Support staff will assist with the shipment arrivals, documentation, and setup. Transport. The transport team will oversee the entire process of collecting, securing, and ensuring each exhibit piece from point to point. The transport lead, Melina Rosi, will coordinate with local and international authorities to ensure all exhibit pieces clear community and common transit. Additional resources may be necessary for any piece originating from outside of the EU. Critical notes. Number of pieces, a list will be provided when relevant, will be given an official provenance examination at the behest of the owner of the piece. It is critical that a clear chain of ownership is maintained throughout the entire exhibit. Security measures have been put in place to ensure no piece is left unattended.
Okay, so that's just jargon about that stuff. I don't think there's anything else in this cabinet. Okay. Oh, these are items received by Classical Greece, Everyday Life. Melina. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay. Let's turn. Oops. Is there anything else in this office? There must be something in here I'm missing. Let me look at my notes real quick. Open the filing cabinet. Girl, I don't know how to open that filing cabinet. I don't got the key. Take a look.
Can't check that off yet.
No, create double designs. Track down the coin. Check the office records. Oh! The office records we just saw. They talk about the coin. Let's go around to help learn about gods. Photo request. They'll help complete the form. Figure out the process. Okay. And he's done. Okay. Alright. I don't remember why we're here or what we're doing or anything.
Can't check that off yet.
I don't remember anything.
Can't check that off yet.
Oh yes, we were gonna go and talk to people because we're trying to find information. So let's just go see if we can talk to anyone. First, let's see if we can talk to her about
I heard
anything.
you're interested in proving provenance.
I'm learning.
You should talk to Niobe about that.
How did you know, by the way?
I'm a peripatetic thinker, like Aristotle.
Meaning?
I walk when I think. I overheard something you said. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
It's interesting what makes one item real and another a forgery.
I agree. Are you using any real art in the production?
When we can.
And when you can't?
We make our own reproductions.
Well, how can you tell the difference?
Steal it.
Niobe can explain it better, but we have this contract that outlines what materials we can use, what tools, and the process.
Alright, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
I can't take Sunny seriously this whole gameplay. My gosh.
This must be the red section Gregor mentioned on his tablet.
Oh my gosh. YouTube audience, Sunny is holding a piece of paper up with a smiley face in front of his webcam. That's what I have to look at. Oh, dang. I guess you can't read this awesome script if we can't see your face. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, well, actually, I could still read it with the thing on, just so you know.
Okay, well.
I'm looking around. so I can still do it. Alright, Persephone in Winter by Zinnia Dukas. Production cast. Who cares? Production notes. The current production must take advantage of the theater's recent remodel. The state-of-the-art revolve stage allows terror sets to fly, quote-unquote, up, replacing the central stage edifice by hydraulic lifts. To promote the stage's unique abilities, Panaki's design has been contracted to construct each set well in advance of the production. Performers will receive safety briefings by Panaki's staff. The dangers presented by the elaborate set must be evaluated with every blocking and cue change. Persephone Winter will follow Persephone's descent into Hades. Each set will represent a different stage of her journey. The primary stage will serve as Olympus as well as the Narcissus flower meadow of her capture.
Oh no, it's another play.
Wait, are you sure this isn't the same play?
No, this is different.
From atop Mount Olympus, Zeus presides over the lives of gods and mortals alike. Deep below Greece, Hades, king of the dead, waits for his queen alone in the land of the dead. This sounds similar, Kristen.
Okay.
Persephone, daughter of harvest, goddess Demeter, knows nothing of what's to come. Hades stalks in rage.
Well, we'll read through it real quick and see if it does look similar. Wait, this looks different.
Maybe it is different. Zeus, you are not wise to make me wait. You may rule these men and women in their brief moment of life, but I rule all that you have lost. And one day perhaps I will be your queen. Are you sure?
Well, now I see Hermes saying "Want to know secret." Maybe it is. Maybe it is the same script. Let me.
Yeah, this is the same thing.
Oh, okay. Well.
So.
Is it? But is
time
this
for me to
this?
go back.
Oh man! Dang it! Boo! There you are.
Yes?
Hi,
Do
lady.
you know much about Greek mythology?
Here, take this.
Oh,
You'll love them.
Thank goodness.
They're full of the most amazing
Look at
insanity.
that.
I'm glad we don't live in that world, for the most part.
All right,
Look at that.
Sonny.
Okay, I'll get to reading.
You know what? I'll just let Vic do it instead.
No, I'll.
Okay.
Mount Olympus, the highest mountain in northern Greece, was the mythological home of the Olympians. Petty and spiteful, but possessing divine power, the gods and goddesses reigned supreme over mankind. After the fall of the ancient world, the mythos was suppressed for nearly 1,000 years. Renaissance artists heralded the rebirth of the Olympians, who have remained popular subject matter ever since. Zeus, king of the gods. In Roman, his name is Jupiter. Temperamental, rash, and tyrannical in nature, Zeus ruled from his throne at Olympus with thunderbolts in hand and an eagle by his side. He was married to Hera, but numerous myths center on Zeus's seduction of other women, both goddesses and mortals.
Ooh.
Though disloyal to his wife and mistresses, he honored his family and numerous offspring. He was also responsible for the weather, which reflected his current mood. The Olympics were held annually in his honor. Hera, queen of the gods. Roman, her name is Juno. And there was a movie about her a couple years ago. Anyway, Hera,
There was?
as Zeus's wife. I'm referencing the movie, Juno.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Hera, as Zeus's wife, was queen of the gods, and also the goddess of marriage and childbirth, which makes that movie really ironic in hindsight. Hera was often associated with a cow, that's rude, representing the motherly, nurturing aspect of childbirth. She was extremely jealous of Zeus's philandering ways, keeping tabs on her husband and persecuting his mistresses and their children with Zeus. It is said she placed the 100 eyes of Argus onto the tail feathers of a peacock to help her keep watch. Despite their difficulties, the two gods remained married, symbolizing the strength and importance of marriage in the ancient Greek world.
Okay.
What is that gift?
About the top.
Aphrodite. No, the gift person. Aphrodite, goddess of love. Roman, her name is Venus. Aphrodite was one of the most widely worshipped goddesses. She led women into adultery on a chariot drawn by doves, but also encouraged faithfulness and chastity, which you gotta wonder how those two go together. There are two variations of Aphrodite's birth. In one, she is the personification of physical love as the daughter of Zeus and the nymph Dione. Actually, don't even know. In the other, she is the personification of sacred love, arising fully grown out of the sea, daughter of the undefeated Uranus. Images of each aspect make up the two most famous art pieces in the world. Alexandros of Antioch's Venus de Milo and Botticelli's Birth of Venus. Apollo, god of light. Roman, also Apollo. Apollo is the god. Apollo is the god of the sun, patron of the fine arts and music, and younger twin brother to Artemis. One myth states that he escaped the island of Delos by turning into a dolphin and swimming back to the mainland. The temple at Delphi was dedicated to Apollo, where it was believed he spoke through his sacred oracle, the Pythia. A figure of great beauty, Apollo was often depicted with a 7-stringed lyre in his hand. Nevertheless, he was unlucky in love and never married. Ares, god of war. Roman, his name is Mars. Ares was the least popular Olympians among both the Greeks and the Immortals, neither of whom relished the idea of war and violence for which he stood. He was typically depicted in armor, with a helmet and shield, holding a spear or sword. Magpies and vultures were sacred to him, and he was followed by his attendants, discord, strife, and panic. That's quite the group you got there, homie.
Okay. Hey, Demeter! Yeah! I might have played her in a play recently. I don't know.
Oh, yeah? How many stars did that play get?
You did get back to reading, Sonny. I'll be right back. Just keep reading.
Artemis, goddess of the hunt and also a current NASA mission. In Roman, her name is Diana. A virgin goddess and the older twin of Apollo, Artemis watched over women and childbirth and was associated with the moon. She preferred the wilderness to cities and actively avoided the company of men. Her main temple at Ephesus in Asia Minor was one of the 7 wonders of the ancient world. Typically portrayed with her bow and arrow in hand, she was also frequently accompanied by one of her hounds or a stag deer. Athena, goddess of wisdom. Roman, her name is Minerva. The patron goddess of Athens, Athena is said to have given the gift of the olive tree to Greece. Athena sprang fully grown from Zeus's head. That's not how it works. And at times was even allowed to wield his thunderbolts. In her golden helmet and with her owl by her side, she watched over the military and was a protector of heroes. She was also a patroness of the creative arts, including spinning and weaving. Demeter, goddess of the harvest, and Roman, her name is Ceres. Demeter was the goddess of the corn and harvest, agriculture and country life, and was a central figure in the myth which explained the seasons. Also associated with Rhea, Gaia, and Egypt's Isis. Demeter was usually depicted wearing a crown made from ears of corn, with a light torch or cornucopia in one hand and a poppy in the other. Though a member of the Olympian pantheon, she preferred to stay on Earth. The Eleusinian mysteries honoring Demeter's gift of agriculture were the most important religious celebrations in ancient Greece. And we'll be back. after these messages from our sponsors.
Is it time to turn the page?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
All right.
Dionysus, god of wine. In Roman, her name is Bacchus. Generally depicted as young and effeminate, with a thyrsus and a wreath of ivy, Dionysus was the only Olympian to have a mortal mother. In addition to wine, he was the patron god of theater, and taught crop cultivation and beekeeping to mortals. Dionysus was seen as benevolent, light-hearted, and sympathetic, and rewarded his followers lavishly. Dionysus was predominantly faithful to his wife, Ariadne, an uncommon trait among the Olympians. Hades, god of the underworld.
Hey, there you go.
In Roman, his name is Pluto, which happens to also be a no longer planet.
Run, Mickey,
In
run.
ancient
Your
Greece-
dog is evil. Run.
In the Greek mythology, I don't think Hades is actually all that evil. At least from what I remember, anyway. In ancient Greece, the underworld consisted not only of the dead, but everything underground, including valuable gems and minerals. Hades ruled over it all, tending to remain within his realm. He was not very involved with other Olympians or mortals. Hades was portrayed as an unattractive god, cold and merciless, and unable to woo any goddess to become his queen. This led to the abduction of Persephone. Depending on mythos, it was either Hades or Hephaestus who occupied one of the thrones at Mount Olympus. Hephaestus, god of fire and forge. In Roman, his name is Vulcan. The only Olympian who was ugly and lame. Hephaestus created unparalleled metalwork for the gods, including Hades' helmet of invisibility and Zeus's lightning bolts. Zeus promised Hephaestus any goddess to take as a wife. When Hephaestus, his first choice Athena, refused, he wed Aphrodite, but it was not a happy match. Aphrodite carried out a blatant affair with Ares. Hephaestus was usually depicted working at his forge with his hammer raised overhead.
I agree. Ares is a
for you,
weird
bro.
spelling of Kratos. Absolutely.
Huh? I don't know. Hermes, god of commerce and thieves. In Roman, his name is Mercury. Hermes was the messenger of the gods and a well-known trickster. He also acted as a psychopath, a conductor of dead souls to the underworld. On the day he was born, he invented a lyre, which he later gave to Apollo. In return, Apollo gave Hermes a special staff, and the two became fast friends. The staff, with its winged top and two snakes entwined around it, was known as a caduceus. Hermes was generally depicted carrying his caduceus maybe, and wearing a short cape, winged cap, and winged sandals. Hestia, goddess of the hearth. In Roman, her name is Vesta. The eldest of the Pantheon's original Olympians, Hestia gave her throne to Dionysus to keep the peace. She remained on Mount Olympus, tending to the hearth at the palace. She was the only Olympian who did not become involved in any wars or disputes, earning her the respect of her fellow gods and goddesses. Wooed by Poseidon and Apollo, Hestia turned down both, vowing to remain a virgin instead. She was typically depicted holding a flowered branch or a kettle. Poseidon, god of the sea. Roman, his name is Neptune. Poseidon was portrayed as a dark, dangerous god, reflective of the difficulties of sea travel. With control over not only the sea, but all waterways, he had more power than any god except Zeus. Typically seen in a shell chariot carrying his trident, Poseidon was said to have created the first horse. How do you get that from the sea? I don't know. He fought frequently with the other gods, most notably when he vied unsuccessfully against Athena for patronage of Athens.
Nice.
What do you think of that?
Or option.
His
That's it.
course.
Maybe that's good for playing Hades.
I don't think he acts. I think he was typecast.
As what?
A monster.
Do you know much about proving provenance?
Sure. I have some materials for you. Here.
Ah, more reading! Who wants to do it?
Whoever wants to do it. If you want to do it, Kristen, you can do it.
Vic,
If
do you
not-
feel like doing some reading tonight?
I guess.
Give you something to do here, because I want you to be involved too. Tell us all about Providence.
Okay. In the Outworld, owners presumed guilty of illegally acquiring works until proven otherwise. Numerous countries are fighting to. This is not how.
Right here, stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna reread this.
Go ahead.
And we're just gonna cut this out. In the art world, owners are presumed guilty of illegally acquiring works until proven otherwise. Numerous countries are fighting in
Repatriate
art they believe was stolen or illegally acquired by other nations. One such high-profile case is that of marbles. These sculptures from the Parthenon Frieze were taken to Britain by a Lord Aline in the early 1800s under the authority of the then ruling Ottoman Empire. Greece has demanded the marbles back, stating that they were taken under foreign government, and that the British Museum has no legal right to the sculptures, with no clear documentation of ownership. Whether the sculptures rightfully belong to Britain or Greece remains in debate. A work of ownership, history, or provenance is a crucial step in verifying the authenticity of individual pieces. Provenance is a detailed record of everything known about the piece, including the artist's creation date, where it was made, when and where it has been exhibited, previous and current owners, and purchase dates.
Okay.
Provenance can be proven with any of the following acceptable documents. All documents' signatures must be the original, including digital form. Signed statement of authenticity from a proven authority or expert. Statement from the artist of the piece. Gallery sales receipt. Names of previous owners and dates of ownership. Exhibition or gallery sticker or stamp on the art. Published documents on the piece from experts in the field. A gallery catalog showing the piece. Provenance must include a description and or image of the piece. Older artifacts rarely have provenance without some ambiguities. This is due to factors like imperfect recording before the modern era. The length of time since its creation and lack of distinguishing features, while some ambiguities are accepted, the diligent curator should continue to research the provenance in an attempt to fill in the gaps. A potential buyer should never bid on or purchase art until verifying the piece's provenance.
All right, nice job, Vic. You did it.
All right, now to put my true face
Oh,
back up.
please.
Oh my.
My gosh.
Goodbye.
Until later.
Very dumb. But okay, Smiley.
Wow, how could you call her dumb?
No, your
That was
smiley
rude,
face
Kristen.
just stares. Look, now I have hold on. Says the first temples dedicated are, and we just saw them in the book, right? Right? Yeah. Talbert for well cities main her main temple with 7 wonders with her bow in her hand. So maybe I didn't think it would show us what it looked like. I thought it would just tell us how
there
to...
it is.
Okay, well, since I'm here. Okay, 3 steps.
There you go.
It wants all these little columns. Okay. And then it's going to be the lady with the bow. Right? Okay, I think... Let me put this down. Yeah, that looks like it.
Then submit it.
The gods approve!
Yay!
The gods approve. Perfect. Now what are we supposed to do with it? What do we do with it? The second... There's a second temple?
You have to do all of them.
Oh. Okay, well there's the first temple. Very pretty. I'm not as opposed to hints helping us since we took so much time with the first part of the game. At this point, I say let's catch up. Because we already used up all the mustard. I think this is the Nancy Drew gameplay that's going to have the cheesiest jokes in all the episodes we've done thus far. I don't know. Okay, we're going to have the Rocky Mountains of Arizona back here.
Next
Yeah, desert. There you go.
Oh, sorry, the gods are displeased. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to submit it. Okay.
No, it's not. It's a different string.
In terms of how it's spelled in here, it's a fancy.
Okay, we're going to submit it now. The gods approved. Absolutely lovely.
I'm gonna call asking gods to people.
Alright, might as well get the third one done while we're here, I'd say. Just wait for it.
Carthathian columns.
No setting.
Any second now. Any second. Any minute. In the middle, it's gonna look very dramatic. There we go, like a painting. And the lady with the staff, or the spear, who's ready to spear something. The gods approved. Perfect. Well, the gods approved of all of them then. Boop. All done.
That's all.
All 3 are done.
Good joke.
I gotta say, I was kind of hoping we get a prize or something, but...
You get nothing.
Still have to do that.
Which?
Sword, magpie.
Oh, okay.
Magpie or vulture?
I'm just curious. There.
Wow, you didn't want to do it.
Nope, and there's 2 left. Got a key. Claire... Alright.
Nice.
Clarodian.
Oh.
Well, now we know how to get on the computer. E-R. Ew. T-E-R-I-O-N. Okay, ooh, we can look at all this stuff. Let's look at her IM. I should mention that Charon is built to be coin operated, but for obvious reasons he'll only react to a replica coin. Not that you'd try to use a real coin, but please don't. There's something that's been keeping me up at night, but it's probably nothing. Still, I have a favor to ask. When the police came, they searched the set directly below the stage, but I don't know if they thought to search all of the sets. Can you scour the sets just to make sure that there is nothing odd going on? The sets are extremely elaborate, and many of the controls are built into the set itself, so you'll have to be creative to find your way through. Plus, who knows what changes Xenia has made. Be careful, the flames you see are very real, and not much of the water has submerged electrical equipment. And much of the water has submerged electrical equipment. Please do not touch the river water.
Do what I want.
Welcome, my dear expert in training. Your crash course begins now. We have 3 pieces you must verify provenance on. Start with the gold leaf necklace in the center of the coin display. You'll find more information in the provenance program. Complete the drop-down fields, attach an image of the object, and submit your findings. Okay. Cast watch. I am growing more certain the pieces I'm tracking down won't be found. Engage the cast, but don't push too hard. Keep them talking. I'm working on getting you some help, but I simply cannot get in contact with any of the former museum staff. Important ticket update. Nancy, I completely forgot to tell you I have a courier coming for the tickets to tonight's show. Once you've assigned the first group seating, please drop the tickets into the mailbox outside the museum's front entrance. Any other tickets you assign are will call tickets for the later performances and do not need to be printed out. Okay, so I have to get the tickets going. Also, I'm going to do a lot of travel. I'm going to be doing a lot of travel and might not always have time to explain everything. I'll send you what you need to know about the museum using this messenger. Please check it from time to time. Okay.
I need to assign seats according to everyone's requests.
Ooh, it's one of those who can sit next to who sort of puzzles where you figure out who sits where or something.
Just like that one game used to do.
Puzzle detective?
Wedding Dash?
Wedding Dash. That's gonna... Spoiler alert. I'm gonna put that on the channel at some point. 4 seat aisles. Well, I can fit these ones right here. The last... Oh. Okay. Does that work?
All done.
All right.
Time to drop these off in the mailbox.
Perfect. See, once we find a key, everything's just clicking, isn't it? It's just all working together.
Haven't done that.
Well, you know, we still need to do some stuff on the computer. All right. Oh, yeah, the artifact.
Tell that to the smiling face.
Oh, no.
I'll stop.
Okay, what was that providence request? Yeah, the necklace, fields of jewelry. Yeah, that's right. The stay at the museum, fine arts. At the Golden. September. Oh, I need to connect the USB. Hold on. There we go. All right. Does not match the records? What? Wait, was
Don't
it?
you have the slip that says it?
Still have to do that.
Oh, July 2nd. I made a mistake with them. Okay, there we go.
All done.
All right, we did it. Okay, promise requested for the naming. The
necklace.
Oh, okay.
Nemine?
The Nemine? Is there a new?
Still have to do that. Still can't check that off yet.
Oh, I think the Nemine is another item. Let's go look at the clipboard. In here, was there? Or no, not here. Here, was there something called a Nemine?
Got it.
Danny, look at that lion. Do you see that lion right there? I ain't lying about that lion. Okay, let's fill out the lion form now. What do you want? All right, sculpture, June 29. So the gods and heroes, November. All right. There'll
Done.
probably be one more after this. What's the last one? Promise requested for vase depicting 4 women, one seated holding a bird, standing directly behind her chair. A vase, huh? Oh, do we need to label the vases? The gallery owner for the vase can be found on the tablet. Oh, I don't want to go back to her tablet.
Yay!
Do I have to go back to where she was seating? Is she even still at her desk, or did she leave? No, she's still there.
I think everyone's a little afraid of Thanos.
Don't worry about him. He's all bark, no bite.
I guess. But he seems very isolated from the rest of the cast.
Creative differences. Just part of the process.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Well, since she's clearly going to be hanging out there for a little while. Right there.
That should do it.
Perfect. That is perfect. I need to get another picture. Here we go. Right about there.
This lady.
Do you remember the Nancy Drew game where I had to take the photos of all the students and I was zooming in way too close and they were like, take the picture already?
Oh, yeah.
Waverly Academy, all the girls were like, can you just hurry this up, please? That was a good one. That was one of my favorites in the Nancy Drew Waverly Academy. It had a very different feel to it. And I was Becca Sawyer. Okay, Vase, June 30th. Sophia. National. Is that it? Guess. Okay. The permanent collection. Sounds so fancy.
Got it.
Time gap indicated unable to confirm provenance. Ooh. That's not good, is it?
That's done.
Okay.
Looks like I'll need a unique password to access the archives.
Aww.
Rip.
You'll need to get permission. Probably have to ask Melina. Ooh! What's this? Click on things.
Want to know a secret? Are the seats packed
No.
with the dead? Should I line you up and punch you down into the land of the dead? Well, do you want to know a secret? So polite. Oh, I mustn't talk in the theater. Curses for all the gods. I've gone and broken the fourth wall. But no bother. Your beloved real world is itself theater. You're used to pretend, used to believing what you want to believe.
He's doing our job for us. He's doing our job
did it
for
better.
us.
For the next 90 minutes, I will be telling you lies.
Oh my gosh, is this the whole
You
play?
agree they are the truth. That's actually more or less what's printed on my business card. Hermes, messenger to the gods, certified liar, founder and CEO of Olympic Scandal magazine, inventor of gossip. I'll be handing these out after the show. Mercury keeps poaching my clients these days. Roman gods, cheap knockoffs. Bacchus is a cool guy. The rest, forgeries of our greatness. Accept no substitutions.
Okay.
Now, as I was saying, do you want to hear a secret? Yes. I'm also the guide to the underworld. Hades, the old Greek soul closet. Little known fact about being dead. Death is very boring. Not much happens in Hades. It's just a lot of souls being
He's reading
dead
all my lines.
in chairs, being dead at breakfast, dead souls just wandering about. That's the gist of it. I mean, every 4 years we have our own Olympics, but we've yet to fully figure out soul physics.
I've been replaced by a man.
What's that guy's name?
Archimedes is doing his best, but we're still no closer to finding the pole vaulters. They just went, just gone. Quite floaty and dearly missed. like spice ships at
Yes.
sea. So you must understand my interest was piqued when I discovered the underworld exploding with news, curiosity, intrigue. A mysterious young woman was coming, so beautiful, so sad, so frightened. Yet those were not the qualities that drew the land of the dead to watch her every move. No, what moved them so was that this girl was alive.
I've been seeing the tired of being a bird
This-
meme today, and I'm confused. What did the little tickets say that the birds are plucking off?
Numbers to call if they're tired of being a bird.
Oh, okay.
So this guy, he reminds me, this the way he talks and the dryness reminds me of Nathan Fillion, kind of.
Oh, a little bit,
When
yeah.
he does certain lines. No, it's not Nathan Fillion. Reminds me.
True.
I have a tragic tale to tell. A story of 3 gods who conspired and fought over the fate of one lost girl. It's a story I've told before. Sometimes the maiden, Persephone, returns home, escapes from Hades unscathed, and sometimes the dark forces of the underworld prevail. Zeus! How does the story end? You just want me to skip everybody else's lines? Okay. It's frozen Nymphia. I was gonna say, it's on 9? I only have, I was gonna say, I don't know. The next one, or the next speech? Oh, okay, let me find the next speech. Which is in here somewhere. Hermes, there's a little speech. Oh, there it is. How are you not cold? It's cold, very chilly, pretty nippy. It's pretty nippy indeed, my friend. The big Z is not feeling chatty, I see. Could that be because I convinced you to marry off Demeter's daughter and now she's destroying life as we know it? Probably it. I hate it when you're angry. Makes swans even more untrustworthy than they already are. Some people say that death has a twisted sense of humor. I assure you, death has no sense of humor. Speak of the Greek analog of the devil, and the Greek analog of the devil appears. Shut it. Speak of the Greek analog of the devil, and the Greek analog of the devil appears. Shut it. I would love to shut it, but I need clarification on which it I must shut to make you happy.
Shut your mouth or I'll shut you in an airless cell under the river's fire.
There it is.
Zeus!
I'm afraid this one's on me, darling. The big guy is peeved. Have you noticed that you've been getting a bit more boat traffic these days?
The harvest is always strong.
You're about to run into some economies of scale issues.
Speak plainly.
Demeter has frozen the world. You're about to be swimming in corpses.
I am prepared.
We're not. Not so much.
I have taken my queen, the queen you gave to me.
Whoa, whoa. Introduced, not gave. I guess it depends on the culture and the era. And if one party is a nymph, and the other party the second most powerful god, and if one party is a nymph, and the other party the second most powerful god, I guess it depends on the culture and the era. I've always said that. I said that just earlier. You are great, but you're giving back your queen one way or another. Listen, let's calm tensions. The god economy has not been great. We're not in the shape to have a god war here. Let's be civil.
Civility is weakness in practice.
Practice makes perfect.
Sort it out with Demeter. Persephone is my queen, and so she will remain.
I suppose I'm left to deal with this, but I also suppose this is more or less my fault. I'm having a me day. Have my sympathy.
And you have mine, Hermes.
I just drove a train through that pause. People, come
I was trying to
on.
cry.
I just drove a train through there.
Okay,
I mean, I'm not gonna just throw it on her.
Way too much silence.
Okay,
Just
I
pick it
will
up a
be-
little
I
bit.
will be
Okay, pick it up a
faster.
little bit. Start over. Hermes, you get to say it again.
It's not exactly my place. Demeter, you have my sympathy.
And you have mine, Hermes. She was here when he took her. Do you want to know how I know?
Of course, my dear.
The grass dies under my feet. Do you see the color drain from the hills? Can you hear the cracking of the leaves? The crunch of dead bones? The drum-tight skin of soil gone cold?
Wow, I was so dramatic when I read these lines.
As do
I was in tears.
This
I was
is
like,
not my
the
way.
grass is dying. Well, she sounds a little bit cardboard compared to what I was doing.
Persephone is safe. This I
The
promise.
fruits and grasses, do you know how they came to be? They come in dreams.
Speak up a little bit more, Niobe.
I dream of being new and small, warm in the soil,
A little bit more.
wet by the rain, wet with rain, slowly waking as the warm face of Helios fills my soul with restless joy. I begin to listen moment by moment. This is really long.
It's a monologue.
It's excessive.
No,
This
I
is
don't think so.
stupid.
Why is it stupid?
Because if she's true,
Bruh.
she wouldn't ramble on.
True.
Not
Oh yes, this
necessarily.
is stupid. Why? If Demeter is really sad, why would she continue on and on and on, especially to someone who hurt her so much?
This is not quite reality. It's a play. We're using words to describe how we feel. Most actors would love this. I mean,
I love this.
Okay. I feel the wishes above the grass. The hare wishes for clover. Perhaps I will grow to be clover. The man wishes for an olive. You missed an N. It's for an olive tree.
I saw
grown
that.
near his home. Oh,
Nah.
if I could be an olive tree, I would. And when I wake and step into the day, my dreams take root.
how do you feel about that? How do you feel about your dreams taking root?
I think you're rather ripping them up now, aren't you? I feel like if I was in morning, I would keep my mouth shut. I don't know you would know what morning is like.
Okay, we're
Came out of nowhere.
completely
Came
off
out of
topic.
nowhere.
Let's just focus.
When Persephone was
Focus.
growing inside me, that might be a bit much for the art crowd.
Bit much for the art crowd. Did you hear?
Yeah,
Bit
I
much
know.
for the art crowd.
Eh.
just go with it. It's fine. It's fine.
What would you know about art? She joined me in my dreams. We grew together in the soil each night. In those dreams, I taught her how all things grow. Seed by seed, we grow strong into the sky together. And when I woke, she continued to dream.
She continued to dream. It's a statement.
She continued to dream. The night before she was born, she appeared as the girl I had yet to meet. Can I say my lines?
You can do whatever you want to do.
The night before she was born, she appeared as the girl I had yet to meet, and she took me by the hand. She led me towards. You missed an S. She led me towards
I
a
kinda
tree
like
I had never
Niobe.
seen before. It was small and wild.
She knows what's up.
Spray green, dotted with red bulbs.
Red bulbs. You're really excited about that.
A spray green dotted with red bulbs.
That's a little bit better. Yeah, that's good.
No matter how you direct it, the writing is just silly.
Stop criticizing the script. We have a bigger job here to do.
Well,
Just
then
say
cut
the
the
lines.
script in half and get
Say
on
the
with the rest of the
lines.
job. She plucked a strange new fruit for me. It was her creation. It was her gift to me.
She is a very special young woman.
That sounds really creepy.
I understand how you must.
Okay.
You do not understand. We have some other things to do, and you won't cut the script, so I'm just going to keep going, okay?
Niobe, that's enough.
I mean, we are wasting precious time here. I was not brought here to act, as I clearly can't. In the interest of time, can I keep going with your precious script? Now again, she's in my dreams, only now she's slipping into death. We're not quite seeds waiting in bloom, we're prisoners clawing through stone. Every night I dream of digging down, tearing the very earth apart with my hands until the bones break loose, the skin drops away, and I've bled all the blood left in me. And at last, when I break through, I reach down for her, I feel her fingers, her reaching out as desperately as me, and I pull with every bit of strength I have, and when I wake and when I step out into the day, I see that I have only pulled more death into the world. That's how I'm going to do it in the performance.
You're gonna run out of air.
That is how I'm going to do it! You do not have any control over me when I am actually on stage.
Okay. All right. Let's just continue.
I don't know how to make the dream stop.
You have to let her go.
These flowers don't die. All else dies, but not these flowers. That is how I know she was taken from me here. Until she returns, all life will frost and crumble. Torn down to dry bone and rock. The wind will spit dust, but these flowers will never die.
My goodness.
Of Persephone. Is this what she would want?
You have no right to speak of what she would want.
Can we get a little less space captain, a little more delivery god?
Please think of all the living things.
Why do we keep going back to this?
I'm not going back to anything.
You
Yes.
keep
I don't know what you
rewriting
want
it.
He's creepy, right? Do you agree? He's kind of
Look,
creepy.
You
We
know
were
what?
supposed to do
There
a
are far
character
more creepier
conference. I
things
was set to
yourself
do it. We never did it, and now I'm trying to figure
What?
this
She's
thing
not
out.
angry with me, but
Alright.
when she wakes, she finds she has pulled more life into the underworld. If that is so, let all living things die so she will never be alone, never feel far away from love. And when it is done, when it is all done, maybe then I will be allowed to cross the burning river.
Zeus will never allow you to carry out this plan.
He has no control over me.
He can be persuasive.
How can he stop me if I can't stop myself?
Inflection.
What was that, Niobe? I think that's the first real bit of acting I have seen all day. That was beautiful. Oh my gosh. Just keep going. Keep going.
We will be reunited, in life or in death. It makes no matter to me.
Okay, maybe I take that back. Can you just a little bit more energy?
You just said it was good acting. Now you're saying it's
No,
not.
you don't understand the difference. Just, okay, we're going back to more energy.
We will be reunited, in life or in death. It makes no matter to me. Can you feel the chill? The white winds of... What? There are no winds in Olympus.
How do you know that?
Because I studied Greek art, you nincompoop.
How do you draw wind anyway?
Olympus peaks. That is a very strange string of words. The white winds of Olympus peaks are descending into the valleys below. The rivers glaze with mud and ice. Hades has stolen my life. I will steal his death.
Oh, that was interesting. Very interesting.
Alright. Oh,
Huh?
once again.
Wait. Hey.
Back to tiles.
Is it? Yay! Cool. I don't know. Play for your chance to win something.
Did you earn 1 entries?
I won 1 entries. Yeah.
Still have
Okay,
to
I
do
need to
that.
go and put those tickets in the front of the building, like they said I should, right? Right here.
I can cross that off my to-do list now.
Yeah.
Still have to do that.
Okay, I'll need to get permission. Check out the filing cabinet. Did I not check it out thoroughly? Let me go back in.
You didn't do it thoroughly.
Okay, what were you gonna say, Sonny?
These must be the tags for the display.
Oh, no.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, yeah. See, you don't need a little maker.
Oh, this was the shipping stuff.
Mhm.
That's what it was. We already did this puzzle. I just didn't know that was there. Does that count as checking out the filing cabinet?
Check.
Okay, let's go label here.
Time to match the correct tag to each base.
I couldn't believe, but
Oh.
it was kind of interesting hearing them read it. I feel like you and I did a better job, though. No offense. No offense.
Ah.
We did.
I like Grego's delivery.
We did a much better job. It's okay.
I like Grego's delivery of all of that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The humor that they're trying to go with in
That's it.
Hermes' lines, that's what was delivered pretty well.
There we go. All done.
That's done. Haven't done that.
Oh yes, I need the coin. Cut from the bottom row of the coin display. Yes, I got the key. Oops, I didn't mean to put that.
Let's see if I can pay the ferryman with this.
Okay. Let's go.
What you do?
I haven't saved in a while. Might as well save. to the stage. Haha. Alright, Grandpa.
Yeah, this music.
Ooh. Look at this.
Yeah.
Ooh la la.
Alright. You just crossed the river Styx, and I don't mean the classic rock band.
I need to block the dog from reaching the stars.
Ooh.
Cerberus.
Oh!
Yep.
Okay.
Now to do it again.
I'm always one step ahead. Okay. One more. He could go right here and reach all of them. There.
Oh,
All right.
That was a really fun puzzle. I like that one. Can I cross any of this
Did
off?
that. Still haven't check. Can't check that off yet.
Okay, we got past Cerberus. Ooh. Alright. Nice. Oh, another thing. There was like something like that.
Oh yeah, you need to get paper.
Yeah.
You need to get paper.
I have paper, I don't
right
have
with-
anything to rub with. I don't have anything to capture the rubbing.
I need to figure out what this is for before I do anything.
Okay, can't do anything with that. I am curious where these doors go. Oh, those go into a...
I need to figure out how to deactivate this alarm first.
Maybe I shouldn't be in here. How do I track down an item that'll help you figure out the password sequence? Okay, well, I'm not going to go in there right now or I'll get in trouble. Probably. Ooh. Okay, what's here? Okay. That doesn't do anything. Let's see here. Judge. Okay.
Jury. Execution.
And it's locked. I should carry more keys.
It's locked.
Hint. Keep an eye out for him. You'll need to be weighed. It may take a while. Okay, so this is for a later area.
I don't believe you're an actor.
What do you expect me to do?
Do I have to spell it out? If I don't believe you're an actor, the audience won't.
Then don't make me go on stage.
That's how this works. You have to be on stage or the whole thing falls apart.
Let me do the job you hired me to do.
Nancy!
Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry you caught us arguing. Niobe, I know you're nervous, but you promised you'd perform. We're all counting on you to do your job.
Oh, okay. This must be where Hades hangs out. Whoa. Huh. Is this something I can actually... I don't think
Looks missing a piece. It looks like it's missing a piece.
It's missing a piece. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, are you supposed to fix the trifle symbol?
I think I need to find the piece somewhere. Okay. There's all these lights. Another rubbing.
How am I going to get this unlocked?
Okay.
I need to figure out the key code.
Ooh. You'll need to find a missing piece. Keep an eye out for one. Follow the steps. Look around for a Hydra? Hydria? Okay.
Hydra.
Built into the set. Look for some stage directions. Oh, okay. I don't. Is this something I can? No. Okay, there's some water. I don't know what to do. I'm a little lost here.
I need to stack all the individual hand tiles on the center tile.
Okay. There's a random dog that does not approve of my Let's Plays tonight. Oh, okay, nice. We're in some kind of area back here. Going to the next area? Oh, this was that the room that the door we couldn't open. I just found a shortcut. So does that mean I can? Oh, I can't go through there. Wait a second.
No.
Well, wait. But I was able to go through here. I was locked out, I guess. Okay. Well, escape. It says, oops, sorry. There should be some stage directions. Bring the single hands to the group of hands. Start with the, oh, yeah, I already did that.
Did that. Still can't check. Still haven't checked. Still have to do that.
Okay, I'll need to find, oh, track down the key. Still need to find the key for this. Some of the workshops don't have that yet.
Haven't done that.
I still have to explore this area? Okay, I guess I haven't found everything yet. That's what this area is, right? Tartarus, is that what they call this place down here?
No.
Okay.
So.
Well, let's see. What is it saying I haven't found? Oh! Oh. Whoa. Oh, okay. I didn't go up this way yet. That's what happened. Some kind of vase? Or a pitcher? Okay, I got a picture. What was that?
Haven't done that.
No? Okay. I have a picture. Oh, maybe it's for that water down there in that pool. Right?
You had one job, pitcher. I need to block the holes.
There we go.
Got it. I can use this to move the water.
All right.
It's already full.
Okay, what do I do with it now? Do I water a tree? No?
No.
Well, I have a full picture. So what am I supposed to do with it now? Put it in here, I bet.
I need to fill this pitcher first. Then I can use it to fill the tub.
Okay.
Tub?
What tub? There's a tub somewhere? Like a bathtub? Oh. I think we just opened a door.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la. Oh, this must be... Ooh. Wow, they really went all out with the scenes in this game. Oh.
I think they said yeah.
Now you're dead.
I've made a fatal error. I miss it when it used to be Nancy going, "Hi guys, Nancy, what happened? I just fell into some lava and died. Oh man."
I should find supplies to make a rubbing of the image.
Oh, okay. What's this thing do?
More puzzles.
gonna be great. I can't click anything. What? Why can't I click anything here? Am I not meant to solve this yet?
Guess.
Nope.
Okay. Well, maybe I'm not meant to be here yet. Eventually, though. All right. Let's look at our.
Still haven't done that.
Explore
Haven't done that.
Tartarus, so I've still not fully explored that area? Are you kidding me?
I think you're still in Tartarus.
Oh, do you think that's this entire area, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Find a way. You'll need the passcode. Look for some stage directions. Stage directions? What is it talking about? What stage directions? Is it like... Does this have anything? Stage notes. Tablet pass, first, last, repeat. Stage, scene 3. I want to go back to that keypad. I want to look at it real quick. Where was it? Is there anything written in here? Does that look like a number sequence? No. No, I'm not seeing anything for this. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I can't. Let me keep looking around. Not here. I want to go back up those stairs, see if I missed anything up there. Okay, well, I don't see anything else in this area right now that I can really explore. That's locked. Maybe I need to go and talk with people now that I've explored this area a bit. Okay, there's nothing I can interact with there. Can't get in there. Every time I click on it, nothing happens. This I can't interact with because I don't know what it is. So, oh wait, that's. Oh yeah.
What are you doing?
Oops, sorry. Okay,
What
don't.
are you doing?
I'm sorry. I leave. Okay, I cannot look in there. Well, just okay. Purple light. Take me back.
What are you doing?
What are you talking
The
about?
remote. Give it to me.
No, I need it for my work.
Now.
But the remote.
Do not come back.
Why not?
The stage wants you dead.
What?
Can't you feel the floor is shaking? Do you know why that happens?
I assume it has something to do with the hydraulic lifts.
Not something, everything. The hydraulics are warming up for the show. The sets are not normally kept so far off the ground. They're not to be occupied unless they're locked into place on the stage.
But you're here.
I know what I'm doing, and you do not. Leave.
Okay. Well, thanks. He's cut off our stage access, guys. That's not good.
No.
I can't get back down there without the remote. Oh.
You'll need to be startled.
Niobe is struggling with her role. Possible fix may include dropping her behind a scrim as often as possible. Maybe the less we see, the better off she is. Oh. Set lock. The stage lifts have been running too hot to resolve. We need to cut final rotation of the stage following intermission. There should be a better solution, but I can't find it. Need to make sure everyone knows that whoever is down there stays down there following intermission. Okay. Xenia doubled my lines and cut Thanos' lines again. Why does she always want me on stage and never him? What is going on? I'm beginning to doubt my role here. The people at the stagecraft company keep demanding time to come film the new stage setup. I'm pushing that to the second show, but they keep trying to push it back. I need to make it very clear that everyone that they will not show up with cameras, regardless of their funding, the efforts to make the stage a reality. It's ours when we're using it. We need opening night to run smoothly, and there is no room for any outside interruption. Xenia is on the same page as me. Thanos might need to take point on this. Seriously, please don't shoot the messenger. I put some calls in about Thanos' background. Good news is he's probably a murderer. The bad news is he's connected to Kronos. Maybe it's not the same Kronos. Is there really a friendly, non-terrifying organization called Kronos that isn't connected to Greek mafia? No? Okay, fine. Okay. Whatever notes Xenia's been scribbling must be very important. Why else would she lock them in that box? I got to peek at the locks, and I think I figured it out. The letters around the empty squares indicate which letters belong in which rows or columns. If I place all the letters into the squares in a continuous line alphabetically, that should unlock the box. Maybe I shouldn't look. Should I? I want to. Maybe not. Who does that? Who locks up their notes? I don't think I see anything new over here. No. No. Was there anything over here? No. I need to figure out a way to get underground first. Okay. That box.
The notes on Gregor's tablet should help here.
That's right. Okay.
Tell me, why do you think that?
Because I said so.
That is...
That doesn't work.
Does not work, man.
Ooh, an activation code. Alright. Oh, I guess I have to read this because it's her notes. Note, the lift software has been updated due to safety concerns. From now on, the remote will activate the lift only when an actor has his or her full weight on the lift. This will cut down the accidental lift drops, but it will mean a coordinated sharing of the lift remote. Panax will be sending additional remotes down the road, but until then, we've got just the one. If one more person messes with the fly system, I swear I will go on a rampage. I don't care if Gregor doesn't want to fix it anymore. Someone is going to. If you're holding this, you're the one who is fixing that fussy monstrosity. Note to Panax, don't require the actors to interact with the set during the show, okay? Acting is difficult enough. The action should be handled by the tech crew. What's going to happen if I show up to cross the river without a coin in my hand? Should I swim in that corrosive water you use? I got some of that on my hand and it burned for half a week. And let's not even talk about that cage. Do you honestly think the actors will remember the activation code, which is 72914, when I can barely get them to hit their cues as it is? Come on. Make sure Niobe is keeping pace with the props. We're falling behind. I don't care if no one likes the chorus gag. It stays in. Niobe can be very demanding for someone who doesn't want to show up on stage. None of the projection cues are hitting. None of the lift cues are on time. All of the action has to be manipulated on the stage during the show. We took on too much. As long as we can survive opening night, we'll be all set going forward. Note, Redraft script. Need Gregor on stage long enough to let Thanos work Underworld set. Note, keep Underworld set locked under the stage following 30-minute mark. Will end the production on field set dressed for night. So are all those sets that were underground supposed to be raised to the stage?
I guess. Sounds like it from the other things you've seen. Sounds like the stages will be raised and lowered as
Did that.
they
Still
go on.
have a
Do you realize we just stole her hat?
Thank you for unlocking the display for me.
Why are you so interested in them?
The tooling marks tell a story about how they're made. For the most part, we still don't understand the full method. Bits and pieces, but that's it. I'd love to see if I can see something, anything to add to that discussion.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Say. Oh. We can get your calls. Stage design people. Apparently, we're not giving them enough access. They'll be coming to inspect the stage. I'll keep you updated. Consider the museum on full lockdown from here on out. No vehicles of any kind are lying. Keep an eye out for anything that could be useful. Huh. Okay.
That is.
What is this?
Yeah.
What if that's the way underground?
Is that a hidden passage? What's Niobe up to? The hidden door must be here.
Okay.
I need to make sure only the lightning bolts are showing.
Only the lightning bolts are showing. Okay, that's close. And then... there. You having fun with that? We made it. We're oh no. Okay.
I need to get the connections hooked back up.
Oh.
Looks like the number indicates how many connections come from each point.
Oh, okay. Oh, is this kind of like we have to make sure they're all connected properly? Well, where does this one connect? I understand what it wants. It wants like every single one to be able to, you know what I mean, have the correct. What side of this puzzle would you start on, Sunny, if it was you? Do you think there's a side?
Start in the middle.
Start in the middle, like with the 6 and the 1?
Connect 1 to one of these 4. I have to try to figure out which one it is. So maybe it's how I do it.
Oh.
Bandits can't stop me now.
Okay. Well, I guess it worked out. You had a good idea starting in the middle, though.
I couldn't do it without me.
Couldn't have done it without you. Absolutely. And everyone here who's Phidias.
I need a big favor.
Okay, what's that?
You don't.
Can you set me up with the time cards from the office? I have been so underwater, I haven't been tracking our rehearsal time.
I'll see what I can do. Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Okay, she needs time cards from the office. Password.
I should call Melina before giving these to Xenia.
Ah, thank you, Vic. Okay,
And do it without him.
couldn't have done it without him.
Hi, Nancy.
Oh, hey, Rosie.
Xenia wants a copy of the time cards. Can I share those with her?
No.
Should I be concerned that she wants the time cards?
Maybe.
Okay, I'll stall for now. Any advice?
Keep an eye on her.
Uh-oh.
Did you know about the secret door in the museum?
What are you talking about? Secret door?
Niobe was using it.
Oh.
Is that a problem?
Of course this is a problem. Keep an eye on Niobe. Don't let her know what you've seen.
Why?
It could be she likes secret doors, or it could be she's up to something. Observe her.
It is very
Later.
complicated.
Bye.
It's going well. I've just been kind of stumped.
Hi.
Hi.
Have you been able to look into the entire cast?
Yeah, you're dealing with something really serious here.
Uh-oh.
Tell me more.
That's the thing. We're not sure.
First red flag is the staff.
As in, where is everyone?
We reached out to the network to see if we could track down any of the workers who left.
No one would talk?
No one could be found.
Oh.
Keep quiet on that until we figure out what's happening.
We can fill you in on everyone at the museum, but these are dangerous people. You have to tread lightly.
Tread lightly. She's so bad at that.
Thanks, Joe.
Sorry. Just be careful. Something big is happening.
Oh, the smiley face
What
is
did you
back.
find out about Gregor?
Did you notice anything
As
about
it
his Greek
is.
accent?
What Greek accent?
Right? He's an American, and Gregor is not his name.
Really?
Ooh, Gregor's not really who he
So,
says he is?
Who is he?
He may be an actor, like he says.
Ooh.
We can't figure out why he changed his name.
But we did find out a bit about his past.
What's his story?
Pretty sad, actually. He's an only child. His parents died when he was really young.
He grew up completely alone.
In and out of foster care until he aged out of the system.
May explain the assumed name.
Poor
Right.
guy.
Maybe the name has some meaning.
Right. It could be a stage name.
Like a nom de plume, but for actors.
Or it could be something more serious.
Like a nom de guerre.
Unlikely. Either way, we'll look into it.
Oh, okay.
Did you find anything out about Xenia?
She seems to be more or less who she says she is.
We know she's from New York.
She grew up around a lot of artists and professors and the like.
Looks like she was put in contact with the production's organizers and jumped at the chance to direct.
That seems reasonable.
It does, but we're gonna keep looking.
The dots connect, but who knows if we're seeing all the dots?
Oh, I know
Okay.
that feeling.
That's just me.
What can you tell me about Niobe?
Rosie.
She
I know what
is
you're
an
talking about.
amazing artist.
Yeah?
Well, she was. I saw a few of her pieces at the Met. Stunning. Her painting spoke to my soul.
I didn't know you were a fan of painting.
Nance, I'm more cultured than Greek yogurt.
He's been saving that one.
Oh,
I
my
have.
goodness.
I was toying with Euro puns for a while, but I couldn't figure out if it was Euro or Hero or Gyro. So I moved to Tzatziki for a while, and that was a dead end. Now, Saganaki...
Reeled in, buddy.
Right. Her work is abstract, but not.
How so?
The docent told me that under each abstract painting is a photorealistic painting.
Huh?
She paints over her work. She replaces the
Okay.
painting with the feeling of the painting. The amazing thing is that you can sense it. You know what's there.
Okay.
If Niobe's such a talented artist, why is she acting?
The part Joe left off is likely the reason. Her career is steeped in controversy.
In what way?
She was accused of art forgery, but it's not true.
You don't want it to be true.
Of course I
Oh.
don't. But the docent I met said what happened to her was a tragedy. I mean, he looked like he was going to cry just by thinking about it.
Oh.
What happened?
He wouldn't say. All he said is her paintings will never bear her name. Apparently, everyone knows she's lost all credibility in the art world, but no one seems to know why.
I'll watch her from a distance for now.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Later.
Well, we do have some new information,
Wow.
so maybe we can confront some people. See if we can talk
Everyone
to you about
seems
anything.
low.
Ooh, okay, look, we can ask her some stuff.
Why did you choose Persephone's story?
I didn't click with it at first, but now when we rehearse, when I'm in the meadow, waiting for Hades, in my mind, I don't see the narcissus flowers I'm
Welcome
gathering.
back,
I see
Sonny.
the moments of my life.
I've always been.
Everything turns sour, but I see myself. The Persephone version of myself. And I am her.
No, I'm
I know
her.
that's weird. That means there's something real about it.
I did the acting, not you.
Did you know about Niobe's career problems?
That she copied another artist's work?
Well, something like that.
Stop the questions there. I've never met anyone more regretful than Niobe.
Oh, here's something. Can I help with anything?
Can I help with anything?
We're set. I can't keep distracting you from your job anyway.
Oh, thanks.
I'll let you
Awkward.
go.
Bye.
Oh, well. Obi, help me.
What is it?
Anything.
Are you
What is
Niobe,
it?
the famous painter?
Was.
A friend of mine is obsessed with your work.
I don't want to hear about your friend or anyone else.
I'm sorry.
okay.
Did I upset
Ow.
you?
You did.
She got very mad.
It's not your fault, but I had to snap at you.
Over a friend?
Why?
No one cared about my art, but they loved to look at the smoking wreckage of my career. I don't talk about that.
Okay, I respect that.
I'm starting over. I'm here. This is what I've got now.
Okay.
Is the museum's collection the real reason you're here?
What makes you ask that? I'm supposed to be trying new things in my life. That's what everyone says. Move on. Be new. Try new things. Don't dwell.
Sorry if I offended. It just seems like a pretty rare chance to study all of this great work.
Oh, guilty. I heard different words from what you meant. I can't even begin to tell you what it's like. When I was small and the other girls were crushing on the boys, I was falling in love with Phidias. No joke. A terminal art girl from the jump. Which reminds me, in case it's contagious, I've got books for you. Learn the language and art will speak to you. If I wasn't so terrified of that nightmarish amphitheater, I'd be skipping around the place.
What's your art background?
I completed my first piece, oatmeal on vertical plaster wall, at 6 months.
Wow.
It was magnificent.
She
From
threw
there,
food
it
at
was
the
variations
wall.
on a similar theme.
So you came to it naturally?
I came to loving it naturally. The rest was a struggle.
That's crazy.
But I always loved the study, especially the old Greek masters. Look around the museum.
Oh.
You're in the presence of greatness. Art is the physical manifestation of men and women reaching across thousands of years to share their secrets. And secrets never come easy. But they also never leave your heart.
Danny!
They're reaching out for you, Nancy. See them and reach back.
Danny's back.
Could an artist create an exact copy of the art on display?
Who are you trying to fool?
An expert, I guess.
Which expert?
Any expert.
That's the trick. That's why most forgery doesn't work. Each expert speaks a different language. Some are chemists. Some focus on the process until they dream in brushstrokes, patina, and lacquers. It's easy to fool one expert. Impossible to fool every expert.
Could you?
Oh, look, it's Nancy
I
Drew.
couldn't fool any expert, let alone every expert.
Do you have access to much of the museum's art?
I get to study what's out and already cataloged, but I can't get at the rest.
Okay.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Well, Explore Tartarus is still not checked off, so maybe there was... Don't worry about that for a while. No. Oh. To enter the workshop, you must understand art. To understand art, you must learn about the artist. The artist leaves fingerprints all she touches. All leads back to art. All leads back to creation. All circles connect. The line is always closed. Ooh. Okay. I think
Sounds
we
like
might be able to... I think we
B.
might be able to actually get into the workshop now that we found this. And I just wonder, does this...
Did that.
Of course it does. Done. Okay. I finally feel like
Haven't
we've made...
done that.
Okay, well, is there
Still have
anything
to
I can...
can't check
okay.
that off
Well,
yet.
I feel like we've made some progress now, so that's good.
Yes.
Alrighty, let's look around. Some...
Vase.
Everything here is so perfect still. Okay.
Uh-huh.
You should be in the sun, you would face away in the light, but colors are meant to be seen in the sun. Maybe you only lasted so long because you were good at hiding. why always war on the vases? Maybe the vases were like a news broadcast. Hey, have you seen the latest vase? No, I haven't. What's the story? The usual. There is a war. There is no shirts. There is spears. We fight in straight lines because perspective is difficult. Do not think of making art. The artists were not making art. They were creating what pleased their eyes. See the pieces through their eyes. Walk around the museum again. Do not look with your own eyes. Look as another. If you aim to make art, you will fail. Aim to capture life. Aim to capture light. Aim to steal a thought from the air and build it in stone. I must see the coins and the jewelry closer. I cannot work on guesses alone, and the glare on the case is too much. Glass is such a stupid compromise. Glass can be broken. What's it even for anyway? Would the masters have taken me as a student? Would they judge me as the rest have? Would they take pity on me? Who wrote this? Was this Niobe?
Niobe?
It
I want to
sounds
guess
like
it's Niobe.
Niobe.
Yes, she didn't like the glass. I remember she broke
And
it.
what was she guilty of? Forgery.
Forgery.
Of art.
Oh, charcoal. We can do some rubbings now.
There's also the only artist in the group.
All right. Guys, I got some charcoal. That means we can start doing some rubbings. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a
These
hunch. I
rules
don't
seem very
lock in my
strict.
guess.
What is Niobe up to?
Niobe, what? Can I pick this up and read it? Okay. Oh, this is so small, but it's from Melina. Niobe, good news. The donors are fine with the production using look-alike props, provide you agree to the rules I've outlined below. I think it's a very smart move to let the audience preview the works they'll be seeing inside following the show. The workshop is yours until the end of production's run. I can't wait to see what you can do. Scale. All reproductions must be scaled by minimum of 102. Detail. Identical detail work is not allowed on any reproduction. Foreground images can be sharp. Background images may not be directly reproduced. For metalwork, the creation of an artificial patina is forbidden. Materials. We will provide all materials for your reproductions. Using any outside materials is expressly forbidden. It may seem intrusive, but we will be keeping an eye on this. Projected images. Real exhibit pieces may be photographed in high resolution for projector use only. To avoid any confusion, certain images cannot be used in look-alike fired pottery. Please familiarize yourself with the list below. Unapproved images: children, dogs, sphinx, and charon. Approved images: male figures, griffins, horses, gods, and soldiers. If you have any questions, contact me directly. Finally, all reproductions will be destroyed following the final show. I tried to push back on that, but unfortunately that's the final word. Melina. First entry, bookcase. Second entry, the cast in Greek alphabetical order. ETA equal long, E as in tabby. Okay. My goodness. Unapproved images, children and dogs? Really?
Haven't done that.
Oh God, protect the sanctity of the doggo.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing here. I think we can go and make those.
How's it going?
You found another way down. How enterprising.
Yep.
I do my best.
Don't listen to you.
So do I. Now get out.
You're not very nice.
All right.
How long have you been with the troupe? Would you prefer I leave you alone?
I prefer you leave.
I have a job to do here.
So be it.
Why is Xenia in charge?
Because we follow her.
Why do you follow her?
Because I see a future in her.
Okay.
Niobe is afraid of you.
Niobe's fear is not worth a passing thought.
Why not?
It has no shape. It's a map without borders.
You were interviewed about the missing art?
You make it sound so nice. Interviewed.
You did speak with the police, though.
Yes.
Why did they suspect you?
They interrogated all of us. I'm sure they'll be back to do it again.
But they cleared you, right?
They know we didn't steal anything. There are others.
Who?
Melina, isn't that her name?
You think she'd steal from her own museum?
Why would she do that?
Wouldn't be the first.
Do you have any reason to believe she's responsible?
No.
Then why bring it up?
Okay.
I think there's something down here you don't want me to find.
Is it worth risking your life to test out your little theory?
That sounds a little like a threat.
Hades is for the dead. Take that as you will.
Tell me a little bit about Hades' character.
Just watch the play.
You must have some feelings about him.
The story has been told too many times to have an opinion.
Is he a good guy or a villain?
Depends on the telling.
Which do you prefer?
Persephone eats all 12 pomegranate seeds and stays below by her own choosing.
So you like Hades?
I like them both.
Do you know why Gregor's role keeps expanding?
Because Niobe can't act.
He seemed
My goodness.
upset when I brought it up.
Did he?
Yeah, I can't quite understand why.
I'm sure it's nothing.
You're difficult to get to know.
That is the point.
Why?
I'm the man you don't want to meet. Who are you?
Well, I'm the woman who doesn't back down.
I hope not.
I'll let you
Okay.
go.
Goodbye.
I can't
Wait.
tell.
Ah.
Got it. Was that it?
Alright, so it's Greek alphabets.
What do we use it for, though?
Can't check that. Can't
Let's take
check
a
that.
look.
Still have to do that.
Oh, look who's here.
Did anyone ever tell you you
Oh,
look
look,
just
it's
like
Niobe.
Alexandra?
Not surprisingly, no.
She was one of the best painters of ancient Greece. How good is she, you ask?
I'll take your word.
She had a crater named after her.
Oh, wow, that's just great.
On Venus!
Okay, that's pretty solid.
Follow in her footsteps. Here.
What's this?
You're painting that on a vase.
I'll do my best, but it might not look exactly like the reference.
Make your mark on the world, and be a friend to a stranger.
No problemo.
Thank you. I'm so behind you have no clue.
So I have to make a vase for her.
Suddenly gave us a job. That's weird.
One
Just
base
out of
nail
nowhere.
coming right up.
Oh,
We need a horse.
okay.
Stop
Yikes.
horsing around.
Okay. Cool. Just I don't know, just hey, do this, yeah. You know. And a horse, right here.
Stop horsing around.
Yeah, hey guys, I'm making things. I'm a vase maker. And then down here it's like there.
Not bad. Maybe Niobe was right. I am a true artist.
Okay.
Okay.
Looks like it needs more time.
Can I talk to her?
What now?
Is this workshop yours?
Now.
We need to use props for the show. We're pretending they're actual statues and artifacts, because we can't use the real things.
So you make fakes?
No! No. Not fakes. There's a process in place. The last thing the museum wants is confusion about what's real and what isn't.
Hey Alex.
You said you can't use the real artwork on stage, right?
Of course not.
Xenia told me you will be using real pieces.
Maybe there's been a change in the rules.
You're not sure?
I get a bit lost in my work. So maybe we are using some actual pieces. I don't know.
Okay.
Later.
Bye.
Can't check that off yet. Still have to do that.
So I guess I'll just come back later.
Looks like it needs more time.
I'll just come back later.
I need to wait until the last base is fired.
Okay. Oh, I thought.
Hi.
Hi.
How long have you been working together?
As a troupe?
Yeah.
Just a few weeks.
Oh, I kept saying
It
trope.
shows.
Oops. It's troop.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
How are things going?
Why is Niobe making copies of the art?
Not copies, approximations.
I don't follow.
The concept of this whole debacle was maybe a bit too ambitious. It all came together in pieces until I was in over my head.
Tell me what you mean.
When the stage renovation became a reality, people started paying attention to our little museum again. Great, right? That let me attract patrons and set up loans, and bit by bit, the exhibit came together. And soon we had a world-class exhibit on our hands.
Sounds great to me.
It is, but it isn't. No one in all of Greece has heard of the Phidias Cultural Center. Here we are with a world-class exhibit and no eyes to enjoy it.
So that's where the play comes in.
Right. It was a new idea. We put the art where it belongs, right in front of the gods. Once the play is done, the audience can go see the very pieces shown on stage. But the real version, of course.
That's a cool concept.
It is, but then comes the problem of how to copy the art, but not copy the art. Niobe had to sign some paperwork agreeing to use only certain materials, colors, and scale.
So none of the copies could be confused with the originals, right?
Right. She's done a wonderful job, but we've had the owners breathing down our necks every step of the way. Every step. Never again.
Did the police talk to you about the missing art?
Of course.
Did they search your home and office?
What are you getting at?
I'm just covering all the angles.
You think I'd steal from my own museum?
No,
That didn't go
but I
well.
have to ask.
I understand. This museum is my heart, Nancy. It is my child, and my mother, and my father. As a girl, if I had 2 coins to rub together, they'd go straight to admission. A few years of that, then they stopped taking my money. I loved the art and the history so much. They said it was catching. Before long, they paid me to come. This is my home. As much as it hurts to hear the accusation, it makes me happy to know you care as much as I do.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Okay.
I have a random question.
Okay.
Melina?
Girl.
Nancy,
What's up?
have you ever been on stage?
A few times. Why?
I don't know if I can handle it.
Well, if that's the case, why did you become an actor?
I find myself asking me that question too.
So, what's the answer?
That is also a common follow question I ask myself.
Okay. You're breaking the terms
You're
of your contract.
breaking the terms of your contract.
What do you mean?
You're breaking the rules Melina left for you.
I'm not.
Can you explain the shard of pottery with a sphinx on it that I found in your kiln?
Who are you that you think you can go into my studio?
You asked me to help.
Aren't you the one who asked me for help?
Yes.
I think something strange is happening here. But of course, I'm not an artist. Maybe you can help me understand.
False modesty is worse pride. Stay out of my studio.
But I have to paint.
Just go away.
I got anything
All
to
right.
say?
Is this your first acting job?
Yes.
Are you nervous?
Hades is the god of death and the underworld. To me,
Okay.
this is not acting.
Cool.
Is that supposed to be frightening?
To some, men with no imagination fear death. But those with sense can see it for what it is.
And what is that?
Waiting,
For what?
nothing. Life is the reflection from the surface
sound.
of the water. And death is
He
the
certainly
reflection
has
from
thought-provoking
below the
dialogue,
waves.
doesn't he?
Are you in character? Is that what this is?
I have no character. I don't pretend. I am myself.
Is that Thanos or Hades?
Hades isn't real, quiet girl. Thanos is.
Yeah, he's snapping everyone out of existence.
What?
Is it strange that Niobe's making so much art for the play?
Oh,
I don't care.
we don't know who did it. That's why we have
Later.
to figure it out.
Leave.
That's what a
I
mystery
think
is.
Alex
Thanks,
did it.
Thanos.
Yeah, it's probably Alex. You're right.
I think Alex did it.
All right.
No, you did it.
Niobe seems very uncomfortable on stage.
I know. I'm worried about it. But I trust her. Demeter needs to be strong, but she also needs fragility. Everyone can fake being strong, but Niobe has that quality of someone going through life with white knuckles.
You cast her because she's uncomfortable in real life?
I guess you could say that.
Isn't that a gamble? Picking someone who's afraid of acting to, well, act?
No. It's a gamble to choose anyone who isn't scared. Gregor, for example. He's my problem now.
We haven't
He's too
seen him in a
confident.
while.
He won't even learn his lines.
We haven't seen Gregor in a
I'll
while.
let you go.
Talk to you later.
Oh, Gregor.
Hi.
Hi.
I asked Melina if she was involved with the missing art.
So, what's your take?
I think she might be innocent. It sounds like she practically grew up at the museum.
That's weird.
Why?
We looked into it, and she didn't move here until she was in her teens.
Well, did you find anything else I should know?
No, but that's worth looking into.
Anything I should know about Thanos?
Be careful around Thanos.
Why? What's his story?
We're looking into it, but he was brought in for questioning about something recently.
Well, what for?
We're still looking into it. The whole thing is very strange.
Okay, explain.
All we know is that he is on the network's radar.
He is? Why?
He's killed people.
What?
Yes, it's serious.
Gregor killed
He
people?
worked in private security, and he was directly involved in a fatal shooting.
He's dangerous, but
Oh,
only when
no.
the situation calls for it.
And when does the situation call for it?
We don't know.
Okay.
Do you think Melina could be involved with the missing artwork?
An inside job. Wouldn't be the first time.
You should talk to her, see what she says.
That's always so hard to do, but comes with the territory, I guess.
It's all in the tone of voice.
Is that so?
Yeah, check this out. Are you the type of terrible person who steals?
And this works?
Not at all.
Just be direct.
And if she gets upset, just say,
Yes.
take it away, Frank. That's what I say, at least.
Yeah, I don't think I
Goodbye.
can say that.
Bye.
Talk to me
All right.
about anything.
Why do you spend all of your time in the underworld?
It's quiet.
It's a bit unnerving.
It is.
Does it bug you too?
Bug? No, girl. It pours ice into my belly.
Then why?
It
I
puts
have men
ice
waiting
in your
for me
belly.
after I die.
What
What do you
are
mean?
you talking about?
May you never have to know.
What's up with him and the ice in his belly?
You're a dangerous man from what I hear.
Yes?
You've killed someone before?
Is that what you heard?
Yep.
It's true.
That makes me uncomfortable.
Good.
Were you caught?
Caught? No, I wasn't caught. I was doing my job.
What was your job?
I rode in an armored car.
Security?
Not like you think. I protected money, but it wasn't special like I thought. No gold bullion, no bank headquarters.
What then?
Markets, restaurants. They trained me, walk in ready to fight.
One day a fight happened?
No, no fight. One day I followed the protocol my bosses handed me.
Someone was injured?
2 men, dead. The pieces of paper that trained me, burned gone.
What happened to you?
I came here, to the underworld.
Okay.
Can you tell me something about the underworld?
Hades. See for yourself.
You seem to spend a lot of time down here.
There are a lot of moving parts that need to work correctly during the show.
Can you give me a tour?
Not while you're still alive.
You take your character seriously, I see.
No.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Leave.
No.
Nice.
Alright.
Hey, let's talk.
Hello. Can I ask why
Hey,
you're
calm
acting
down.
if it scares
Calm
you so
down.
much?
You're asking the wrong Niobe.
Okay, which one should I ask?
Niobe of months ago. That silly girl who thought this would be a chance to grow. I don't care for her. I wish I could tell her that right to my face.
So, how did I do with the vase?
Alexandra would be proud. But I'm prouder. Nice work.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
We have found some red thread in a bag. Let's click on it and see
Wow!
let's click on it and see what it says.
Plutus? That's not a character in the Persephone story.
Audition call sheet for the role of Plutus. Each actor will present at least one monologue for the audition. Michael Dimitrov will be reading Unbroken They, as well as The Tale of Seven Coins. Grant Nagy, wow, must be insufferable, will be reading Winged Victory. Etienne Martin will be reading The Empty Pitcher and Love Turns to Stone. Kurt Mueller will be reading History's Green Jewel. Emma Portnoy will be reading Frozen Warrior Stone God. Kostas Bezos will be performing a selection of pieces depending on the available time. Audition spots will be given on a first come, first serve. Oh, that's not it. First come, first serve basis. Should any applicant be unable to fulfill all aspects of the actor agreement.
Okay.
So I thought that S there was an A. I thought that was
There was never a character named Plutus. That's weird.
No, almost like there's a tablet
Yeah.
that mentions a Plutus. Eh?
Yeah, what note was that, Sonny?
It was probably in the personal notes.
Huh.
I think it was on personal notes. I remember there being a mention of Plutus somewhere.
I'm looking. Plutus!
Plutus casting sheet prepared, even if they ripped the red stitching in my bag. No one will ever suspect the no one will ever suspect the truth behind the sheet and read between those lines.
There it is.
All right. So. All right, so. Wonder what that's all about. Do you think we could maybe go and talk to someone about Plutus or something? Anything?
It sounds like you're supposed to read between the lines on the thing.
What do you mean?
Well, the note said, even if they
Still have to do that.
find the red stitching and find the paper, they won't read between the lines or something like that.
Okay.
What's in the name of it?
I'll go look at the bag. Do you think it's these names? Do you think they're kind of funky?
Unbroken Vase. Unbroken Vase, Tale of Seven Coins, Winged Victory, Empty Pitcher, Love Turns to Stone.
Oh, maybe it's the items in the descriptions. Maybe they represent something.
Could be.
Well, you know, I'll take a picture of this note so we have it, and we can refer back to it. Because it could be important. Okay. Well, so there's nothing in there. Where would we need to use those? Maybe there's symbols on a puzzle somewhere that we saw, and maybe it's the order and what we need to click on things, or... Well,
Hi.
No.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Inside the judge's trunk. Permission to access the database first. Let's just keep moseying around.
Keep on keeping on.
Hello.
Later.
Later, Gator. Later, Gator. Maybe call what's her name? See if there's anything about Plutus that she knows about.
Maybe.
And she'll pick up the phone. Oh. Yeah, man.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Fonts.
Nancy, you're in trouble.
Tell me something new.
Don't say anything. Thanos might be listening. I need you to say only what I tell you to. Thanos is involved with Kronos. Just say, that's funny.
That's funny.
Good. He's most likely watching you for any sign you know. Pretend we're making small talk.
I can't wait to see you either.
We've got the network watching their communications.
Oh, that is so like him.
I'm going to need you to ask him about Kronos.
Really? Why would he do that?
I assume you're asking why. If he passes word, then we're getting you out of there right away.
Of course. Classic Joe.
If he doesn't, that means you're safe. It's a risk, but if he's still in organized crime, running away won't help. We'll have to deal with it head on.
That sounds like a lot of fun.
I know it's scary, but we have to know. Call me back and ask me about Joe's birthday once you've done it.
You too? Okay, well, I'm at work, so I should go.
Good luck.
We're finally making some progress.
Yeah.
Finding a piece of paper. Isn't it great?
No, it's freaking fantastic.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Bye.
All right, let's go talk to Grumpy Pants.
Speak.
Speak.
You worked for Kronos, didn't you? You still do? So, yes?
Some jobs you can quit, some you cannot.
Is Kronos involved in what you're doing here?
The play? No.
What about the rest?
You talk like you know, but you don't.
What makes you so sure?
If you knew, you'd have left.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Leave.
Is that all?
What?
Leave.
Later.
Leave.
All right.
Leave.
Still can't check that off yet.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm betting. I don't know. I'm gonna bet that the puzzles have something to do with the items on the list.
Oh, look who's here.
Oh, there's a
Do you like
person.
what you
Hi,
found in my
person.
bag?
Sorry if that was intrusive, but I'm here to keep tabs on the museum.
Oh, then let me help you. The museum is on the exterior of the bag. The interior of the bag is not the museum. Museum? Not museum.
You've made your point.
See that I have.
Oh, we can talk to him about stuff.
Is it just me, or is Niobe a bit afraid of going on stage?
I wish it was just you. It isn't.
Then why be an actor?
Some people aren't easily explained. Actually, revise that. Most people aren't easily explained.
It seems like she'd be happier in the studio by herself.
I've said the same thing to her.
What did she say?
She's broke.
Do you know anything about the stolen art?
Too much.
Why's that?
When it went missing, the police had a long talk with all of us.
That's news to me.
We didn't want it to become a bigger deal than it needed to be. We all agreed to answer their questions. Melina turned over the tapes, and we turned over our keys and let them search our hotels and cars.
So if you're all here, it's safe to assume they didn't find anything.
I got the sense it was just a formality searching us.
If it's okay for me to say so, it seems like you had a bit of a rough time growing up.
We chose to put on a Greek tragedy. But when your parents die young, it's Dickens or nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
The hard days are over. Growing up alone had its perks. It taught me how to study people. When you don't have much power, you have to know how to read people in your life.
So it was something of a survival strategy?
You could say that. Each time they put me in a new home, I'd do my research. I'd listen, watch people, feel them out. Every once in a while, I'd strike gold and find a diary.
Why?
If I liked the family, I'd do my best to be what they wanted.
You didn't want to be yourself?
I didn't think I'd be okay if I did. I figured, if you're taking in a kid, there must be something you want. I'd try to be whatever or whoever was missing from their home until they realized that never works. Not a great way to grow up. But an actor couldn't ask for finer training.
That's sad.
Yeah.
How did you get into acting?
It's not a proud story.
Are you okay telling me?
For you, dear, I'd do anything. I was discovered in the costume department.
Nothing embarrassing about that.
Stealing a warm jacket.
Got it.
It was just my luck that the director of the theater needed some extras he couldn't afford. So for my first gig, I was paid in not going to juvenile lockup.
A few key words to leave off the resume. I ran your background check.
Now why would you go and do a thing like that? It's already been done.
My friends have access to some pretty powerful resources. I have some bad news to report.
Should I sit down?
Maybe. According to my sources, you're not who you say you are.
Oh. I should probably be wearing something else then.
I know your background. My question is, why did you use a false name?
Not false. I changed it legally. I slipped a little, not enough, money in the envelope to keep the record sealed.
Is there a significance to the name you're using?
There is. All the significance in the world. Gregor is the man who caught me stealing. He ran the theater.
Is he a hero of yours?
Mentor, I guess. He said I was a natural on the stage, but hopeless at life. My boy, you're the only student I've ever had to teach how to stop acting. With each show and rehearsal, he gave me a space to get to really be myself for the first time.
He sounds very special.
The truth might just be that he was an average man who found an unfortunate kid. To me, he was great.
I think I just saw Niobe using a hidden door. That's your only reaction?
We're in a theater. Theaters are built for sneaking around in.
It wasn't in the theater. It was in the museum.
Oh, that's just to let the staff move without having to wade through the crowd. I know, it seems exciting, but hidden passages are only exciting the first time you see them. Then they're just poorly advertised doors.
Why are you making copies of the art?
That's really Niobe's domain.
Did you know Niobe has a history as an art forger?
I did, and that's a very dramatic way of putting it.
Explain the difference to me.
It's the difference between cheating off a friend and robbing a bank.
Still, she did commit art forgery.
She hid behind her friend because she was timid. If you ask me, her so-called friend is the real criminal here, making millions while Niobe scrapes by.
What are your plans after the show?
One day, I'd like to open up a theater of my own. Maybe give back the gifts I was given.
I think that's a nice idea.
And I'd put Gregor's name on the marquee. Like I said, I'm just borrowing the name. I've been keeping it safe until I can put it where it belongs.
Why were you casting the role of Plutus?
I knew I hadn't made my point.
I don't recall Plutus ever being in the Persephone myth.
Xenia had a sequence in mind where Demeter petitions all the gods. But it was too boring, too expensive, and did I mention too boring?
I can't find any records of your previous performances.
People don't really consider what we do to have much artistic merit. It's more like historical reenactments. No one reviews those.
I'll let you go.
Talk to you later.
Hello.
All right.
Still can't check
Well,
that off
I
yet.
mean,
We still haven't made any progress.
oh, is this new because it's blue, or is it just because I'm on it? No, it's because I'm on it.
Yeah.
Bummer. Well, oh, wait, maybe these are new because they're in red?
This must be some sort of code.
Ooh, okay, read it, Sonny.
This isn't a one-man show. We're supposed to be a team, yet clearly that's not the case. It's time to start setting up some insurance. Look to the stone tokens, 5 sets, carrying letters representing famous Greek images of what they were known for. Slide the tokens to the correct color wedge. The doctor's pair lines in red, the playwright in orange, architect is green, blue is for the inventor, and the poet has her tokens in purple. Each color wedge represents one token. Letter tokens and wedges with the blue Greek eye. Only tokens of the same pair can share a color with.
This is a puzzle guide.
Yep.
Okay, let's see what this one says.
Yep.
Locked away his access? What is Gregor hiding?
Messenger role has been compromised. How dare Thanos think he can just step in like that? I've locked away his access. He'll never think to arrange the tiles of the box. Then Julie displayed to show 7 gemstones at each square along the outside and no tile in the center when the left is flipped over the right. See if I let him try to usurp my role. I'm Hermes, not him.
Okay, so that has to do with the jewelry box.
Mm.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
You were still reading. I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I'm done.
Oh, look, something new on our list.
Wow, there's new stuff.
No actual progress.
Hey, this is progress, man. We got tax to do.
Yeah. Alright, figure out the meaning behind the tablet entry of famous Greeks. Okay, the stone tokens in the underworld correspond to the 5 Greeks what they were known for. The letter indicating the person must be in each... Oh, we gotta go back to that thing!
Yep.
We gotta go back to the thing!
Thing that does the stuff.
The thing with the stuff?
Yeah. The stuffy stuff?
Yeah. That you can have with a little drinky drink.
Amen.
I need to slide the stones to the correct positions.
Ooh, we
Wow.
found a
Now-
puzzle!
Do stuff.
Now we can do stuff! Yeah!
Yeah.
Vic's like, alright. I'm happy, okay? We were kind of stuck.
Yeah.
Oh.
Social media sites.
Yeah. Okay.
Go poopy.
Alright, we've got JMMIMVMN. Or D.
JMMVM.
Okay.
This is
Why
supposed to be
would Gregor be hiding this seal?
Okay, we've got a seal.
what?
Interesting.
Still have to do that.
Here to task.
Alright, take a closer look at the coin display. Alright.
A task, Kristen. Look! Their to-do list is a little shorter than it was a few seconds ago.
You know that SpongeBob song, Sweet Victory?
Yes, I know about it. I watched that particular song a couple times.
That's
yeah.
how I feel right now. Okay, let's go to the coin display. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay. Oh.
I need to get 7 gems visible on all outside tiles when the box is closed.
Okay. Interesting. Alright. Ooh, there's the vine tile!
Ooh la la!
Ooh la la! I'm so happy.
That's still have
You've got
to do
another
that.
test.
Still have to do that.
Okay, we need to go to that vine tile carving. What room was that in again? Do we remember?
I would tell you, but that would take away from the suspense of it.
Wow, that's amazing. Thank you, Sonny. We got a key. I bet the key. Do you know where the key probably goes?
Still
In the lock.
can't check that off. Haven't done that.
Yes, but which lock?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Do you remember a box that we could never...
Yeah, I told you it went in the lock.
Something really strange is going on here. I need
To
to
our
let Melina
VIP.
know about everything I found.
Gather the treasures of Greece as our actors bring Olympus back to life. Wait until the curtain rises, leave before the final bow. You confirm the house will be packed and prepared for the voyage to faraway lands. If the show isn't to your liking, demand a refund at intermission from an approved cast member. We're certain you will like what you see. Enjoy the show. Which is
Okay.
kind of...
Okay, so she wants us to call the lady and tell her everything going on.
It's like that secret no message where you want to know.
Hi, Nancy.
We might have a problem.
How bad?
I think the production team is potentially swapping real artwork with props.
How sure are you?
I found evidence that some of the museum sculptures, vases, even jewelry may not be real anymore.
That is very bad.
Do you think they're stealing?
Yes. Are you ready to become an expert?
As ready as I'll ever be.
You need to test the vase, the jewelry as well. Get on the computer. The database is there. The password is Calliope.
Okay, I think I can handle that.
Do not get caught. If the vase on display is the prop, we have a major issue. Same goes for the jewelry.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. I'm going to connect with the authorities just in case. You get started in the meantime.
Okay,
I'll let you
Calliope.
go.
Bye.
I think Nancy did it.
Do you want to read that?
Gold. Magnet. Gold is a non-magnetic metal. Magnet will not attract to real gold. Ceramic plate. Rub an unglazed piece of ceramic pottery against the gold. If the resulting rub mark is gold, the piece is authentic. If the mark is black, the gold is fake. Nitric acid. Place a few drops of nitric acid on the gold piece. The highly corrosive acid will react with the metal. A greenness reaction indicates non-gold or gold-plated metal. Cloudy indicates gold-plated sterling silver, and no reaction indicates solid gold. Pottery. Blacklight. Depending on age of the material, pottery pieces will fluoresce differently under an ultraviolet light. The differences in glows indicates areas that have been restored, repaired, or cast new. Thermoluminescence staining. Heat test the absorbed radiation of a core sample taken from pottery to determine the age of the piece, equipment not available in-house. Gemstones. Spectroscope. When a gemstone is viewed through a spectroscope under white light, the light passing through the gem is displayed in a spectrum. Each gemstone has a unique spectrum, with the colors absorbed by the gem appearing as black vertical stripes. Okay, very cool.
Okay. So we have this information. Now,
Haven't done that.
Oh, you can play the lottery. You can gamble on her computer.
oh. Yay. No, we already did this, remember?
I did.
Yeah. Ah. Okay. we can go both ways.
Oh,
Did that? Still haven't done that.
Look around a clock. Do you remember seeing a clock?
Sorry.
You saved the day, Vic. Thank you.
Emeralds don't look like that. This is
Uh-oh.
fake.
Ooh. That's not good.
That's still have to do that.
Gold chain link necklace. How do I...
Rub the shard on it.
It's a fake.
Oh my goodness.
Everything in this
Haven't done
museum
that.
is
Still have to
fake.
do that.
This is just a
Figure out
museum
who's
of
behind the
lies.
fakes. I think we need to go talk to Naomi. Niobe, whatever. She's in there. Doing her thing. Girl.
It's a museum of
We need to-
lies.
What is it?
You're counterfeiting, aren't you?
That's a serious accusation.
And that is not a denial. Why?
It's for me, okay?
To sell?
No! For me because I want it. For me because I could have been great.
Oh, what do you mean?
I've always been a mimic. Always. And timid. Afraid of my own voice, so I hid.
That's no excuse.
You asked, you listened. There are 3 paintings hanging at the Met that I painted. And I signed the wrong name on each one.
Why would you do that?
Because I had a friend who needed my help, and I helped. I took what little style she had, and I mimicked it. And I hid behind her name and sent it out. I said it was a gift, but it wasn't. I was too afraid to stand alone. I made her, and she left me nothing.
Is that why you let your career fall apart?
I play fair if that's what's punished.
So, now you're stealing.
No, I'll never sell these. I know what I am. I'm nothing new. I'm a mimic. This is the best I can do. The art world left me to drown. Let me prove myself to the masters.
I have to report this.
Leave that to me!
I can't.
Then only speak to your closest friends.
Why?
No one else.
Okay. Well, we figured
No.
out who's making mimics.
Still have to do that.
But I think we should, let's see if we can call anyone.
Melina Rosi.
Hi, Nancy.
The earrings and necklace on display are fake. I can prove it.
It makes no difference.
What are you talking about? Of course it does.
You were wrong. You did it wrong. I should never have asked you because I knew you'd screw it up, just like you always do.
What is wrong with you?
Just accept that you are wrong and shut your mouth about it.
Melina.
Please.
Okay.
Oh, alright.
Hi, Nancy.
I spoke with Thanos about his past.
And?
I really can't say for sure. It sounds like he was working security and he was following protocol.
That's what we're hearing on our end, too.
So, I guess...
Yeah. You know, if he's like... There's a chance his whole persona is an act.
That's what I was thinking, but the pieces aren't coming together.
Think about it. He's found a way to spend time among the dead. Maybe there's something he's trying to... say.
You think he's dealing with his past?
Let's not be overly generous here.
If he's just a guy who thought he was doing his job, no matter how tough he looks on the outside, he is falling apart inside, I promise you.
And if he really is who he says he is, he's down where he belongs.
I spoke with Niobe about the forgeries I found.
And?
And she claimed she was too shy to show her work. She released her paintings under a friend's name.
That's hardly a crime.
It is strange, though. Wouldn't her friend just admit that happened and sort things out?
Right.
Unless...
Unless what?
Unless this so-called friend wanted to keep the credit for her work.
So what? Accuse her of lying?
Think about it. You can either say, yes, these masterworks are not mine, please send your multi-million-dollar checks to my friend.
Or you could trade a friend for fortune.
That's the story Joe wants to believe, but we don't know if it's true. What we do know is that Niobe is in debt.
The bad kind of debt.
How bad are we talking here?
If our sources are correct, she didn't exactly go to the local credit union.
She owes money to someone, shady?
Our sources say she emptied all of her accounts, sold everything she owns, and tried to open a line of credit with a bunch of places.
That usually means loan shark.
We don't know if we're right. See what she says.
What should I get Joe for his birthday?
We're on it. Check in soon. Also, I'm into hats these days, just since you ask.
Oh, stop the call.
What? I still had something to say.
Yeah.
Hi.
So, about Joe's birthday?
We've heard nothing so far, so you might be in the clear.
That's a relief.
We're keeping an eye on it. Either he's no longer with Kronos, or he's keeping quiet. Either way, stay sharp.
I found an odd list in Gregor's bag.
That's where I'd keep an odd list.
What's it say?
It's a list of names.
I guess that's odd. All lists are odd, come to think of it.
Read me the names.
Mikhail Dimitrov, Grant Nagy, Etienne Martin, Kurt Mueller, Emma Portnoy, and Kostas Bezos.
We'll look into it.
I wonder if they're anagrams.
Could be.
Nancy,
What's up?
you're fired.
What?
You're fired. Pack your things and leave right now.
Why?
Because I say,
I didn't do anything wrong.
get out. Get out and go home right now.
You're trying to make me run away.
If you're smart enough to figure that out, don't be dumb enough to stay.
Lady?
Hi, Nancy.
Hi.
I get the feeling someone threatened you.
Not only me.
What do you mean?
Thanos frightens me. Why doesn't he frighten you? I have to go. You have to go.
Alright. Something's going on. Let's go try talking to some people.
Something man on the up.
Don't
Oh, hi
get too
there.
wrapped up in Gregor's sad stories.
Why not?
Your contacts are not so trustworthy.
What do you think of Gregor?
He wants to sit on my shoulder like a parrot telling me what to do.
Should I take away some meaning from that?
Little men only stand next to big men when they think they're smarter. He isn't.
My friends hit a dead end when looking into your past.
I told you the papers were burned.
You don't seem surprised.
I've been watching you.
Meaning...
Yes, I expected you to check.
So why tell me that story if it wasn't true?
It was true. Like I said, the papers were burned. It's surprising what just goes away if you have the coin for it.
Did you know Gregor is using a fake name?
Yes, why is that your business?
I'm just a curious person.
I gathered.
You're not bothered he was holding back information from you?
He plays his part. That's enough.
Melina is upset. Have you spoken to her?
Yes?
What did you say?
Her mood is contagious. Keep a safe distance.
You scared her.
I did. Goodbye.
What did you say? What did you mean when you said my contacts are not so trustworthy?
Your contacts have contacts. No one is ever out of reach.
Of whom?
Me. Go.
What did you say to Melina?
Exactly what she was most afraid to hear.
Which was?
Wouldn't it be funny if the jewel she's chasing ended up in her own pocket?
She wouldn't do that.
I know. I would.
I'm calling the police.
Good. I have many friends in that particular organization.
What is wrong with this man?
I'll let you go.
Oh,
A lot of things.
he's a criminal.
I forgot how far into the game we are. Do we want to make theories of who could be behind all this?
Thanos literally just admitted that He threatened Melina.
Oh, we have some new stuff.
Had my people look into Zinnia. I don't get it. She was telling the truth. She's just some rich kid who grew up in gallery shows and Broadway premieres. That's it. There's nothing else. I do not understand it all. Like, actors are we actors? And this play isn't a hit. We're all out on the street, it turns out. Nanabe's in deep with some petty thug. Let's hope she didn't take Thanos up on his offered help as usual. Broke as a joke's disappointing brother. I knew Zinnia's parents were pretty bad by some Ponzi thing, but from the way she's pulling her hair, it's ugly worse than I thought. Thanos, he might not use money. He might just take what he wants.
Okay.
Hey, want to help me out?
Sure.
Great. I was counting on Thanos to be my backup on Lightboard, but he's hard to pin down.
Hard to pin down?
I don't know
She's got
how
a new
he
dress
fills his
on, I
hours,
think.
and I'm happy keeping it that way.
So you needed help?
Here are your notes.
A quick start guide. Oh, it's a lighting cube puzzle.
You got it.
The Lightboard's backstage. You're a lifesaver.
Okay.
We have a big problem. I called Melina to let her know I found forged art on display.
You what?
Don't worry. I'm sure she'll understand.
No, she won't. She won't understand. I need her number. I need her number. You have to give it to me.
Whoa. Calm down.
No, you don't understand. This is all I have. This job is everything I have. If I lose it, I am dead. Do you understand that? Dead!
Whoa.
You're overreacting.
No, I'm not. I'm reacting. I'm reacting to the news that I just got a big black check mark in the no column from Melina. This might look like nothing to you, but do you know how hard I fought to get it?
I think you need to take a
She
deep
looks
breath.
creepy there.
Just please,
Creepy.
give me the
Crazed.
number. Give it to me. Give it to me. Let me make this right. Give it to me!
Look, I'll talk to Melina first.
Just tell her to call me. She has the number. Tell her I just want to explain myself.
I will, but I think you're blowing this out of proportion.
Just do it. Do it or admit you've ruined my life.
Ease up. Take a deep breath.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Just please, okay? Please. Please.
I will do what I can.
Ay.
Nancy,
Ay,
I
ay, ay,
honestly
ay,
don't
ay,
have
ay.
the time. I need to focus. See if someone else has time.
Okay.
Because she didn't get a character anymore.
Still have to
Alright,
do
well, I'm
that.
gonna go set up the light cues for you, because at least I'm still a cool person. Unlike you.
I need to get
Okay.
all the light
Well,
keys.
step
No,
out.
not you. Not you.
Looks like I need to reset the breaker.
Oh, breaker. Isn't that
Okay.
downstairs?
Is it? Gregor!
Gregor, what are you doing?
Guilty.
This isn't good.
Okay, we need
I'll need some sort of wrench.
I would die. Okay, so I need a wrench.
Hmm.
I think we need to go to like a workbench place, right?
Maybe.
Let's see, is there a wrench over here? Thank you. There we go. Alright, let's go test some vases. Turn around.
Jeez.
I need to test the vase Gregor moved.
Boy, if I knew which one it was.
It's fake.
Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fake.
Oh, chat, I'm gonna show him my,
Mr.
What can I
Gregor.
do
my
for you?
bag of nubs.
You're swapping out the artifacts with copies. And that list, that's who you're selling to.
Nancy, up until now, you could have just left.
I can't let you steal the art.
I am not your problem now. Thanos is.
He won't find out unless you tell him.
He's watching. He's always watching.
Is he
I'm
like
sorry.
the mob boss of this group or something?
Yeah.
Is this
Oh,
like a,
goodness.
is this
Any
like a
mob.
theater group who's actually a bunch of thieves pretending that they're all...
At least, well, actually, no, it kind of seems like every single person, except for maybe Niobe, is kind of in on it a little bit.
Haven't done. Can't still
You know,
have to
I
do
think
that.
we need to go pay a visit to
Thanos.
Thanos. Yeah.
But, Kristen, it might just snap.
Oh, he's not here.
There's some very ominous music.
He's not here. Where is he? Oh, whatever. Okay, fine. How do I get to him? I need to... He's not there. Are you freaking
Nancy,
out? Yeah,
I honest-
you're still freaking
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
Okay. Okay, is she...
It is decided.
No! That is out of the question!
Oh,
You have
Niobe, I
forgotten
guess
who
that's
you are.
Niobe.
The role you play.
I
Xenia
know
is the other one.
exactly who I am.
Hmm.
I am the one who creates, and I can destroy what I make. I can destroy all of it. And where does that leave you?
With every broken piece, your value plummets. I've never liked you. Give that some thought.
Are you okay?
No,
What happened?
they can't have my work. Not now. Not with what they're planning.
Who? What are they planning?
You ate the seeds. I wanted to keep you safe, but you did, and there's nothing I can do. They know you know.
It's true. You are forging art. You're going to swap it for the real work.
The real art will be gone long before the curtain drops.
This is where you staged your forgeries, isn't it?
You know I have bad people coming after me. You know who they listen to? Thanos. This was about survival, not money.
I need you to help me.
I will, and I have. I had something for you. I panicked and dropped it near the flowers on stage. Be fast. Don't get caught.
Okay. Do you guys want to start telling me who you think the master villain is yet?
I'm leaning towards Thanos,
I don't know.
but
It seems like everyone.
You think it's a group? Is that your final answer, Sonny? A group?
my Thanos.
The only suspicious person is not. The only person who's not suspicious here is Xenia. That then again, it seems like everyone except for Thanos seems to be like
Stay back.
only doing it because they have no choice.
Well, there's your answers.
Because it was like painfully obvious Thanos seemed to be a bad guy here.
Gregor, help!
Nancy, are you okay?
Yes, get me out.
Shh. Thanos is nearby. Look, Nancy, I'm not a bad guy.
Then get me out of this cage.
I'm in over my head here. We both are. Niobe, too.
Tell me what you mean.
I have this friend. He told me to come act in a play, 10 grand in a week. Show up, do what you're told, don't ask questions. I'm not stupid enough to believe in free money. But these people, are dangerous.
I need your help.
Look, I can't get caught helping you. Find your way out. When you do, find the boatman. I'll leave something for you in his hand.
Gregor, wait!
Thanks, Gregor.
Well, like, I guess correctly. I guess.
Yeah, it's a weird group effort.
I need to get this open.
It's, I
need
know
to
that
give you the
I knew
spark
that
from the
Thanos
well.
is the mastermind who's the only person.
Okay,
Press the red arrow. Yeah.
there we go. Alright, I'm out of here. Oh, oops. Oh, why'd I do that?
Okay.
Move right there
You're
to the
dead.
cage.
No, 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 no,
Wait.
no, 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 no. I'm getting out of here.
That's the last thing I do.
Don't you have to go to the boatman?
Boatman,
Oh, girl.
what's in your hand?
I should figure out what this means for.
There we go. Oh, I remember this. It's a puzzle in the hell room. Right?
Mm-hmm.
The hexagon puzzle. Okay. Find the judge's 8 stones.
That's done. Can't check that off. Still have to do that.
I need stones to. Oh, do I have to go to that? Oh, I think I actually have to go to that room with the chest.
Yeah. Yep.
Locked. Oh, they must really want me stuck down here.
Can I put this on? No. Oh.
Ball club.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay.
What are you trying to?
Is there something in this room?
Most I can think of is this.
I need to find the missing seeds.
Okay. Where are they?
Can't. Still have to do that.
The missing seeds. Would they be by
They're probably in the judge's trunk.
But I tried. Whoa! What was? Oh.
Hi.
Ooh.
Okay.
Thanos was not happy about that.
The.
Nope.
What's the number?
Wait.
Help.
Wait, bro.
Well.
Oh, 7291-4. They keep scaring me. Oh.
Cute trick.
You better get used to being in a cage.
No, I don't think I will. You should get used to the world underground. You'll never see the sun again.
Oh.
That's pretty confident
Oh.
for a man trapped in a cage.
Caged like an animal, perhaps? Like a mad hound? My eyes searching wildly for the weak seams of my captivity? Blood still wet on my teeth?
Still trapped in a cage.
How many heads did Cerberus have? 3? I am but one of 3, and I will not be caged for long.
Okay, weirdo.
Alrighty.
Where would the seeds be? Would they be in a pot? Would they be in a tree? In a pool? With some drool? I mean, seriously, guys, where are you gonna find some seeds in here?
Thanos escaped.
Dang it.
Oh.
Oh.
There you go.
Found some things. Okay, can I put them on the scale now?
One of these stones weighs more than the others. I need to figure out which one.
One of these is different from all the others. Okay. Okay, let's judge it.
Yes!
There we go.
This shows how they're sneaking the real art out during the production.
Wow, how about that, huh? Intense. Let me know when you're ready for me. Click on it.
Go for it, Mom.
Xenia, did you bring me here?
Yes.
That was her?
You trapped me here.
Shh. I know. And I know you don't really believe I'll help you.
It's not too late to turn back.
It was
I
her?
don't like them.
The mastermind.
Of course I'm not.
Least suspicious one.
I'm smarter.
Told you they were all in on it.
My thumb, Thanos wrapped around
Okay,
my finger,
none of us
and
guessed
my
her.
heel on
Yeah.
your throat.
What about Gregor?
Someone has to take the fall. He figured that out. But it's too late. I'm too many steps ahead. With good behavior, he'll find his cut waiting for him in 20 years. If he's smart. If not, he'll be keeping you company down here.
What do you intend to do to me?
It's my legs.
It's funny how no one remembers the end of Persephone's story. She came into Hades a trembling maiden, but in Hades, she became the queen of death. Me? I've always been the queen.
Wow, okay, lady.
I bet these rings spell something.
Well, what would they spell? Any idea, Sonny?
No clue.
Oh, okay.
Finally, time to put a stop to their production.
Ooh, I think I found the seats I needed.
Yep.
Yep, I was in the judgment seat.
It looks like matching the pieces to the bases will raise the stones.
Okay, I think... Okay, now we can cross.
I can't get it open.
Oh.
If I follow Gregor's clues, I should be able to figure out where to place the seeds. I need to gather all the evidence I can before leaving.
Oh, there's more. Okay. What did I miss? What did I miss? Is there something here I missed?
Go up. No.
No?
More points of evidence.
What kind of evidence am I looking for here?
Is that one?
Do you see anything that like dropped or something? Like, what am I needing to look for?
I need to gather all the evidence I can before leaving. check.
Explore
Still
the
have to
zone.
do that.
Okay.
Because you haven't explored well enough.
Okay. If you see anything, let me know.
See, you can go behind them. Or,
Okay.
is it? Yeah, you can go that way.
They might be using that van to smuggle the art out.
Ooh. Okay, maybe that's what the game wanted us to see.
Haven't done that.
Maybe. Because I can't really click on anything here.
There was a red X on the floor.
Oh, wait, we
Whoa.
found it.
Gregor must be pretty certain the plan's falling apart.
Dear law enforcement officer, I'm probably dead or I'll soon be dead. Please take a moment to grieve before moving on. I wasn't a saint in life, but I'm sure worth a moment of half-hearted silence. Thank you. It's a rough life for a murder victim, and you've brought a ray of life into my presumed non-existence. I was killed by Thanos Ganas following the attempted or successful heist of art from the Phidias Cultural Center. I intended to get away with the theft, but if you're reading this, something went very wrong. I'm going to confess to everything because I bet I hated getting murdered, and I'd like some revenge. And are brought together by an unknown group, most likely Thanos' connections in organized crime. I didn't want to know. Even if I'm dead, I don't want to know. We passed as actors to gain access to the museum. Thanos found an artist and threatened her until she agreed to replicate the art. You can find her easily if you try, but don't. She is a nice woman who only wanted to stay alive. I hope she was able to. Zinnia Dukas was brought in to act as our director and communicate with the museum. Again, I didn't ask for more than I needed. I was to be the fence, but when I died, so I guess I don't mind the self-incrimination. Thanos was there to keep us in line, I think. He didn't speak much beyond pointing out how easily he could kill me. I'll give him credit for consistency. We planned to make copies of as much art as we could and sneak it out during the first show. Then immediately flee the country, land in the safe house, and broker the sales. This didn't happen. I don't know where Thanos went. I don't know who else he killed. I do know that if you identify the fake art, you'll find your way to the buyers and they'll lead you to Thanos and Zinnia. Sarah was a criminal when I was alive. She showed up late to the job fair, I guess. Hermes. P.S. Hey, Mr. T and Miss X. Like my note? I bet you do know. Just to be clear, if I don't check in with my contacts every day, my apostle defense system kicks into action, and letters just like this hit the desks of cops and bounty hunters across the globe. I'd advise against killing me, but the choice is yours.
Okay, wow. The full confession letter.
And
I think we could leave now. I think that was everything we needed. Yeah. Okay. What?
Intermission is over. Please return to your seats.
I need to catch them before the show ends. I better hurry.
Yeah, where were they leaving? Where was it? Was it the... No. Was it the ferryman? Ferryman? Oh, was it the van?
The van.
I don't know.
Oh.
I have no idea. Well, if it gives me game over, then I'll know.
Oh, the connection is down. I need to get the signal back up.
Oh, brother. Is it that little box? How do I do that?
Can't check that off yet.
The router is located in the judge's trunk?
you gotta go back?
I have to go back.
This isn't good.
From now on, no talking nothing with the digital footprint. Any updates to the schedule go here. Done. Nobody's debts are covered and she's been fired with a Brazilian passport and a tile to her new studio. If she poses any problems, I'll make her watch me burn the deed first and the passport second. Good, she's welcome to take the fall, but she's smarter than that. Gregor has established connections with his fence and has the network in place to liquidate all the originals within 12 hours of opening curtain. Gregor has also set up financials. He will demand a 50% cut, but will accept the third. Our driver will leave the transaction information in our hotel safe in Basel. Gregor wants insurance on his funds. It would be smart to keep himself busy in his work. Gregor threatened to pull his friend's connections. He's cut out. I'll bring in my own team. We'll move the freight piece by piece. We lose what we lose. I can bring him under control. Do that, but he's cut out. We take no chances. Nobody's work is on schedule. The Drew girl has even given her access to a few new pieces. This will make up for any losses from Niobe's outburst. Gregor knows we're cutting him out. I don't know how. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of the girl too. Zinnia, walk, don't run. Think everything through. I guess the nice writing is in here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to think. I know how everything is. Follow plans, swap the replicas, see that the cameras are cut, and load the vans. I'll find you when the curtain drops. What do you want me to do with the artwork? Melina has been tracking. Hide it in her office. I like the way you think up your little plans. I like the way you carry them out. Well now, my dear king of the underworld, will never be royalty, but follow what I say, and soon you're just as rich.
Ooh. There's all the...
I need to fully charge the signal. All right. The lift should be working again now.
All right. Let's go get our bad guys.
Let's go!
Not that way. Wrong way. We're going towards hell. That is not where we want to go.
Nope.
Let's go get them, Sonny and Vic. You ready?
Yes.
No.
I beg you, Hermes, bring her back to me.
Dear Demeter, it is out of my grasp.
Is this me? Oh, there I am.
Looks just like you, Kristen.
Think
Yep.
carefully, girl.
Hades, take her away!
Sorry, Xenia. There's been a last-minute script change.
Have you lost your mind?
Let her speak, daughter.
A daring art heist will not be seen in this evening's production. Instead, a killer, mastermind, grifter, and lost artist will tell the tale of how they almost stole an entire collection of rare art.
She's lying!
That's for the audience and the police to decide. Hermes, how does this story end?
In some versions, the dark forces of the underworld prevail, but not today.
Dear Ned, the world premiere of Persephone in Winter was surprisingly well received. Although now that most of the cast is in custody, I doubt there will be an encore performance anytime soon. After initial investigation, authorities now believe Xenia began selling stolen art during college. You could say she was something of a prodigy, I guess. Through connections she made selling stolen art, she was eventually introduced to Kronos, and by extension, Thanos. From there, the heist took shape. Xenia orchestrated the operation, and Thanos scared off anyone and everyone who would get in the way. When Melina couldn't be chased away, she was sent on a wild goose chase to track down jewelry that had never gone missing in the first place. The only hitch in their production was, well, me. The outcome of Xenia's trial is still unknown, but I have a strong hunch we're going to be in for a very long winter. Thanos was taken into custody along with the rest of the cast, but it appears he did actually have some friends in the local police force. He's on the network's radar, and they hope to bring him to justice soon. Gregor is currently serving time for his part in the attempted heist. With Thanos on the loose, jail may be the safest place for Gregor to be. He wrote me to say he's spending his time setting aside the many characters he's played, and for once, focusing on the man he'd like to become once he's released. If the rumors I heard about his plea deal are to be believed, I'd say he's off to a wonderful start. Niobe admitted her part in the heist and was sentenced to probation and work release. Although she won't admit it, Niobe firmly believes Gregor's plea deal led to her light sentence. She may have lost her place in the art world, but it seems she's finding her place in the real world. For Melina, it turned out that a foiled art heist is the best possible way to advertise a new exhibit. When the crowds came, Melina was ready, and life in ancient Greece was a resounding hit. Attendance levels are at an all-time high, and Melina couldn't be happier. After leaving Greece, I met up with Frank and Joe, and we concocted a heist of our own. I can't share all of the details, but it involves smuggling out one of Emerson's priceless Nickersons during semester break. I could tell you more, but I'd hate to ruin the surprise. Love, Nancy. P.S. I'm serious. Pack a bag, unlock your windows, and burn this letter immediately.
Alright, who is not a judge in the underworld?
I'm going with the second from the top, but I don't know.
This one? Alright,
Sure.
we could try. Oh, someone else. Restoring culture for being so uplifting. Oh, for maybe using this excessively. The best in Skull award for Pretty Ideal Brains. For knocking on heaven's door. Maybe knocking on that door we can't enter too many times. For understanding art. For changing... Oh, the fees. Yeah, doing the ticket game. For cashing in your frequent data points. I guess I use the ferryman a lot. For being very patient. I don't know where you get that from. For clicking on everything. I'm sure there's an Easter egg. Because no cage can hold you. Lucky you. And trivia. Well, what did you guys think of this episode of Nancy Drew? This mystery?
So definitely surprising and neat how they kind of made everyone in on it, but not to an equal extent. And with I guess multiple bad guys, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
The puzzles. That one puzzle just got really tricky. Kept us over for a while.
The one where I kept spinning the wheel and yeah, that was getting hard.
Don't
you love we were stuck because of some threads in a bag?
No.
We looked around everywhere for some threads in a bag. It was wonderful. Would you rank this as one of your top 10 favorites, or probably not really?
That's kind of okay, I guess. I just like the story of it, I guess. The story's neat.
Yeah, the story was interesting. How about you, Vic?
I don't know if it's up there because of the fact that
we were stuck for a while.
We were stuck for a while.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of soured it a bit. In terms of the story's nice, and I like the story. But outside of that, it's just like, because we were just kind of going through the motions because we got stuck and just, yeah.
Well, how about we check out what our next Nancy Drew mystery is going to be with our next preview. Here we go.
Long ago, in Iceland's longest night, when volcanic ash blanketed the world in darkness and terror, a starving village was spared by the wreck of one lost ship. Centuries later, the ship has returned, unmanned and unmoored, flying across the crashing sea.
That's not
Join
fun.
me on my next adventure. Sea of Darkness.
Now, what's bittersweet about that game is that is actually the final game that Lonnie Manella will voice, because after that they will be changing the voice actress to another young lady. And that is the newest Nancy Drew game that is out. They are going to be releasing another one soon. But yeah, the next one will be our final game with that voice actress, because she retired from doing Nancy Drew, sadly, which was sad, but this was fun. I want to thank everyone on YouTube for watching. We will be back with the Sea of Darkness in the next video, so I do hope you will stay tuned for that. Be sure to give the video a thumbs up, leave a comment down below. Let us know what your thoughts were on this game, if you enjoyed it as much as previous ones we've done, if maybe you weren't into this one, if you figured out who the culprits were, that it was a group effort of all of them together. And of course, subscribe for more Nancy Drew. Be sure to check out the playlist in the description box to see all the other Nancy Drew games we have done. It has been a wonderful journey, and sadly we only have a few games left to do in the series. So be sure you check it out. There's a lot of videos, over 30 at this point. remember, guys, you are special and you are loved. And you are always welcome to come back and hang out anytime. Vic, Sunny, thank you so much for helping me co-host this episode of Nancy Drew. It's always fun, and I look forward to seeing you guys in the next video. Any words for YouTube before we exit out?
Drink water.
And always fasten your seatbelt.
And always fasten your seatbelt. Stay hydrated when you're gaming. Be sure to always drink water, and no matter where you go, fasten your seatbelt. So stay hydrated and stay safe is basically their message to you guys tonight. And my message for you guys is to always see the positive, and the glass is half full instead of half empty with whatever is going on in your life. But yes, from Sunny, Vic, and me, we wish you a blessed night, and we'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye, everyone.